much closer. Take your shot downfield if you want to here. Rusty Birdall trying to save. Tripped up at the 25. Flag is on the field.
Okay.
Play went for 17. Personal foul. Face mask. Defense on the defender. That was a hold your breath moment that you see right there. There it is. He grabs Thornton's face mask.
It is to have a young kicker you draft that actually pans out, because it seems like just as often as not it doesn't, and then you go into the scrap heap and find somebody who's just looking for another chance. Right in the second youth from Alabama has been elected.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Against the Colts, and
we are underway in Buffalo. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
He had his first catch of the season last week. Time to play on the Colts. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this Wednesday ball. During the timeout, let's come back to Chicago here. It's a Pittsburgh short. Oh, it's Gainwell. This is how the Phillies touched first and they ran a counter off of it. Aaron Rodgers jumps the right side. Kevin Gainwell has himself the latest touchdown for the Pittsburgh Steelers. First up, let's go and rewind it. You know, I think the CBS broadcast was not live on that. This was from the ball. Just explanation. They will run that little counter to the right side.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
Before it crossed the plane or hit the line, Ben Johnson needs his defense to the stand at the final 90 seconds.
From just shy of midfield, here's second down and 1. Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in. They just got to throw this one away.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Now Allen.
Whoa.
And that's going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The first down carry for Davis. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11. At the Jaguars.
Here's Allen.
Why is that so poorly thrown? I see him, but I'm throwing it down and under. He still throws it out over for the pick. It's almost like it's predetermined. It's so annoying. Especially with a good quarterback.
They come up here 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Lawrence.
Oh, but he can. What? Yeah, this game is crazy. What is going on?
Look what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Take right open. Let's go. Go. Hey, kill. Here we go.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. And that's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Gun. 11, Aggie, 30 left. Go, let's go.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. How about this? They'll change it at the line.
It's 4th and 1 from the 22-yard line. He needs to see it as he's getting down.
And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49.
11.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Lawrence will throw. Got him in. It's De'Arby Brown, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They go play action now. Lawrence on the RPO will keep it himself. And this one is incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Second down and 7. This could be the case of the football.
Here's Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Now a first carry here for the running back. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Bayshore 25 yards to the house. And the Jaguars post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2nd and 10. To the air, Allen. Well, this will be incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing now is Allen. He's got his
What's the flag? On him? How am I getting offensive pass interference on a regular ass route? What? Yo, the game is just cheating me. What is that? What? Offensive pass interference?
Here now a 3rd and 20.
Oh my goodness.
Get you right back to Chicago in a moment after we showed you Cincinnati with Joe Flacco.
To throw, it's Allen.
Bro, I get a fucking offensive pass interference on a regular ass fucking route. What even is that?
Behind the chains, as people like to say, when you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
But incomplete, and that'll bring up 3rd down with 25 seconds remaining in Chicago. So Evan McPherson is going to try. It's going to be a pretty monstrous field goal. It's a 6-2, let's say. From beyond midfield is where the spot goes. Let's call it 63 yards to end the first half.
Like, I don't understand how I get offensive pass interference on a regular route on this game.
They're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. He'll try to do it himself. Throwing deep in.
Oh my God! And then it won't let me do anything.
And they turn it over. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
This game is pissing me off.
Hey, Lion, great job.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
We get an offensive pass interference on a play that's not even to him. Running a regular route one-on-one.
Look like those teeth were pretty sharp.
They were having absolutely none of it. Stuffed them for a loss.
Yeah, couldn't get any leverage up front and move people aside in order to run the ball.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Hey, I'm gun. Think right open.
Fourth down. Here's Lawrence. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Regular. I need to. Whatever the score ends up being in this game, I have to play this game out because I have to see the. They're probably not even to the replay. That's how lame this game's going to be.
It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question: how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. From the gun, it's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to get this inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard
Allen going to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact. Breaks up second down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Allen to throw once more. Oh, his early struggles continue.
It's okay, I shouldn't have thrown that, but I'm still confused on the freaking offensive pass interference. I'm freaking out. I don't understand.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards on the pickup.
Hey, Jupiter.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
11.
Jackson.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And that is no good. And this will remain a one-touchdown game. So the interception, that had him set up in golden shape, but no first down comes of it. And in the end, no points come of it.
And Brandon, I tell you, in a sudden change offense, you must capitalize. This is where you can really swing momentum in your favor. But that time, they let him off the hook.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A final shot before half for Allen. Allen going to run with it. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Not much has changed since we left you at halftime. The snow still continuing to fall as we are back underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side.
Minute expired in the power play by the time the Sabres get to the blue line. They'll lead the center with a drop back. Oh, is in there just trying to get in the way of Thompson's carry. That's picked off the lookout. Carolina with 2 on the breakout. Jarvis and Jarvis, nice play there. Very calm play.
Getting back, even though he was up the rush. Nice shot.
Coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Down to the 41. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. That is 41-yard line.
Now Lawrence. That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
And the Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Take right open. 11. Go.
Now Lawrence to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Hey, Jupiter. Go, let's go. Hey, I'm gun. 11. Same break. Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Maxwell Hairston. And the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he stopped immediately there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Now someone was pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
Now 2nd and 9. A quick throw out to Hardman on the perimeter. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now this time, Allen will throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big fella go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 64 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him.
Oh, what a goal from Beck Ballenstein. Isn't that the guy here?
Former wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs, they just put them in a position to get.
You see this replay before I kick the extra point. Got 15 seconds. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was nasty.
Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 7.
Ties the game at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. And Lawrence now going to move him around. From the 25 on 2nd down, Lawrence will get this out to Tootin. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them in the gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Lawrence. This ball caught by Strange. And all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Yeah, Tyrod's not that good, but he's also not that bad. Like he doesn't have a high ceiling, but he doesn't have a super low floor either. At least that's how I feel about him.
Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
11, Agate. 13, Blue. 11.
Back to throw again. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Jags
That's the thing about the NFL, though, is like literally, even like the crappy teams are still, like, obviously they're not good with their record, but like they can beat anybody on any day. Especially this season, like there is no one singular dominant team this year that like definitely wouldn't lose to Team X. Does that make sense?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
We gotta change the flipping back to end zone here.
For a gain of about 6. Back now in Buffalo.
You do, or you mean you want them to because of the Jets?
Trail here as we begin quarter number 4.
I don't know what the score is. Last time I saw they were up by 1 point, I think.
From the 42
Browns won't, will they?
Here's 2nd and 3.
Something he was really frustrated by in the first half.
They pitch it out to Cook.
That was terrible.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40.
I never run that play. That was trash.
Down is a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Continues to be a struggle for
Big Maze is well.
They're growing a little restless.
Everyone gets a bad game, man.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out. Maybe some.
Everyone gets to have a good game.
The pace of runs and give you a little more space.
A strong 8 yards will keep this.
Yeah, they do have an easy schedule, but they still won 9 games. A lot of teams wish the Saints had an easy schedule. How many games have they won?
I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he probably should have.
They said the Saints had a really easy schedule.
And taken down behind the line. Not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so down,
As long as they win, man, that's all that would matter.
But if you got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Here's Allen. Shakir hauls it in. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds here, all the way down inside the 10.
You took them plus 13. The Patriots or the Bengals?
You know he's a heck of a player, but he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that's going to be
That's minus 13. Dang, that's a big one.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
2nd down, goal to go. And now an audible here into something else. Back to the ground, Cook. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Allen now looks to throw. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A great play.
Yeah, you use sleeper. I never really use sleeper.
With his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Yeah, you should have seen I got called for an offensive pass interference this game on a regular generic route. Oh, that's not good. I got Jamison Williams in my dynasty.
And we are tied here in the 4th.
You got a big contract?
This one setting up for
You should. They probably won't show the play, but it was literally a route that had nothing to do even with the play, and they still called me for offensive pass interference.
Oh, good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
The Jets?
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Not surprising.
Lawrence going to move them around a bit. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. 2-minute drills, they're tough enough, pressure-packed enough. And these elements makes it significantly tougher.
And you don't have the margin where you can say, okay, I can allow for certain things and maybe change up a little bit. Because it's a 2-minute situation, you've got to try and make the same plays you would make if the elements didn't exist.
Here's Lawrence. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
I think I might have missed your last comment. Shotgun empty base trio?
This Buffalo crowd letting them have it. Third down now.
Oh, they got these two guys?
Back to throw. Lawrence. Pass complete. Thomas. And he is going to have the Jags first down as they're able to get the third down.
Wow, I had people there, too. That could have been good.
Nice. Well-coached.
It's a bobble. Oh, what are we doing? Just pick the ball off.
Time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Alright, exactly. Good question.
Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Lawrence. He'll air it out deep for Thomas.
Why did Maxwell Harrison get so cooked? Did he get stuck on someone?
50 yards. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, I didn't see it on that. Interesting.
Here's 1st and 10.
I was like, how did he get so open?
Now Allen.
Oh my gosh.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
Yeah, he hasn't been good.
Play at this point in the game.
That's for sure.
That is Josh Hines Allen working his way in for the sack.
My bad.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Throwing Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is
I shouldn't have done that. He should be blowing me out. I'm actually playing an absolutely terrible game. Like, the fact that I even had a chance to tie this up at the end, I was definitely going to go for 2 there because I didn't deserve to be even in this game. You didn't see the whole game, but I shouldn't have thrown that there, but
the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
He's using all the new formations. He's using the Maryland I. He's using that new pistol bunch weak. Ooh. I didn't have the outside contained. Good run.
Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Hey, Ron!
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now he's going to step up and run. To the right side and completes to Thomas. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal.
I'm not going to leave either. If he scores, he scores, whatever. It's not a big deal. But what I am going to do is try to see if I can see that replay. Oh, he didn't score. But I need to see if they got the replay of that pass interference because that was absolutely ridiculous.
Atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home.
How come they don't show up? They don't show up a replay for an interception, but they'll show a negative 1 yard rush. Like, who wants to see this replay?
Big time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to.
Well, let's not see the interception. Bro, this game doesn't make any sense sometimes.
A couple of killer defensive penalties on 3rd down.
It was on 3rd down.
3rd and goal. They're going to call time out. So they get the one complete.
Right here. But they're not even going to show it. They called pass interference on Mecole Hardman on a comeback route. like the stock comeback route that comes into play that I always run. And somehow it was pass interference. He wasn't even involved in the play. Like, I threw the angle route and I got the first down, and they were like, no. And I got sacked. And this I almost completed.
That's a former Green Bay Packer, as a matter of fact. Eric Wilson, I believe, is this young man's name. The leading
But for some reason, I thought I was going to be able to make a play on this, and is that not close enough?
Coming up and making the play. Wilson on Wilson, as a matter of fact. Second and goal. Back to Henry.
Okay, EA Sports.
By Brownlee. He got the block. He looks to the end zone and incomplete, broken up. They're going for Henry, broken up by Giles Harris.
It's annoying.
First it starts off, he gets stepped on. Watch as he trips one away. Left guard steps on his right foot, so he nearly goes down there. Tries to get to the outside, and that's a new left guard. Yes, he's trying to throw back across his body. And
Ravens are in
third and goal for Baltimore.
35.
In the third quarter.
If you're Baltimore and you don't get it, are you going for it on fourth down? If I'm Baltimore, I don't kick this field goal. You want to go up by 6? I mean, you're playing the Jets. If you don't get it, pin them back inside the 5. Oh, man. One thing I don't want if I'm a Ravens fan is kicking the field goal in this situation. Going up by 6, and then having the Jets go down the field and score a touchdown and go up by 1 point. Yeah, they're going for it.
That's an easy call. Yeah, you can see the churches.
Let's see what happens here on fourth and goal. Oh, that was easy.
So John Harbaugh rolls the dice.
Where was the defense?
Rolled the dice on fourth down and came up empty.
Who did we break? Mark Andrews? He used to be really good.
Right here. Watch your card. This looks like let's let him score in Baltimore. Like a no-mas play at the end of a game, but Henry will take it for another rushing touchdown. On the left side go the Patriots. Cincinnati stops them at the 1.5. We've seen this before. They will shut people. They will, but the officials at some point have to blow the whistle for forward progress. And at that time, we'll have a punt coming up in the Seattle-Tennessee game.
Let's play another game.
On the right side of the double box.
Tennessee's getting waxed. No, when is Tennessee going to win some games? I don't know if you remember, though, I did say I didn't like Cam Ward. I don't know if you remember that.
He does. He's got a lot of blockers. He can. To midfield.
You know, I wonder if that guy was top 100. Sully does a lot. I don't like that you can't sort by the name anymore, though. It makes it a lot harder to try to find someone.
And after the flag was immediately thrown. And the discussion, well, and that's who's supposed to be covering Henry, working his way across the field, right? So Hollins is called.
This was the dude complaining earlier a couple weeks ago.
Well, think about this. They have third and goal, and then fourth and goal, and then you get the penalty to get first.
Well, I don't see him, but it doesn't mean I didn't miss it.
It's just
right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Houston Texans and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans are ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And we're off and running from Western New York. On the return, it's Jalen Knowles. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. This one up to about the 27-yard line. That play cleaned up by...
And New England is so good. What a stop by the Cincinnati defense, keeping them in the ball game after having 1st and goal from inside the 5. Jackson Smith and Jigba has just made Seattle Seahawks history with that catch right there. He now has 1,309 yards on the season. The single-season franchise record for receiving yards here in the 11th game of the year. He breaks DK Metcalf's record from 5 years ago at 1,303. But you got, look at the names on the list. Steve Largent, all of those Hall of Fame seasons that he put up. Jackson Smith and Jigba has passed all of them.
Milano.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Yeah, speaking of record breakers, Jonathan Taylor's incredible season continues, and the Colts find him over on 2 possessions, and he points on his rise. And it will be the pass of the for Seattle, the Seahawks are back in the red zone. The Rockets are from that from the ball, and down the front. None of it over here.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
I tell you, it's a throw right there, which will show your quarterback has confidence, and it's going to be play action pass. He's going to go from opposite half to the outside on a line. It's a tight coverage, so that shows you the arm talent that Sam Darnold has, and that's kind of that whole thing of make sure you have that balance because you do know.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Running it after the penalty. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
Things on the ground for Charbonnet. And that's what this team does in the red zone more often than not. They run the football 64% of the time.
Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Steps up the pocket. Now wants to run that goes. And it doesn't look right there. Got a 4-4.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Second and 10. And Strand. He's got one taken up. You get to the yard line before he's tripped up. Lindy, the center, through a great block.
Stroud now bringing his guys out for this two-point attempt.
The Texans will line up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. It's cut for two, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. All right, I know y'all can't see this, but your girl is throwing some punches up here, some early body blows. Brock, that team wasted no time reaching the end zone, and then dropped another 2 points right on top of it.
I must say with the two-pointer, Kate, that was more than body blows. They just dropped a haymaker right to the chin.
So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Haven't checked into the Detroit game for a while. They trailed almost the entirety of the contest with the New York Giants, a 2-win football team. Gary Goff and Amon Ross and Brown want to change that. Nice link up for 30 yards. That's Amon Ross' 4th catch of the day, 76 yards and the touchdown. A little salsa on the side after that one.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know, what do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
7 yards, going ahead more than 16 against the Patriots.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Send it out wide to Samuel. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now. First down of the game for James Cook. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Solid 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive run, it really break the backs of the defense.
And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line.
And the flag against New York, which was declined. Next play, sweep it right side. David Montgomery picks up a 9-yard gain, so the Lions in the red zone now with the limit in.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Buying some time right. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 10-point conversion.
Allen looking to throw this. And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because you score the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Trayvon Smith with the return. Doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case.
Wish I got neither together.
Things are somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Back here to Paycor Stadium, where the New England Patriots have a 4-point lead and the ball in their own territory.
But they can stand multiple times to keep them out of the end zone.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
Get some separation with the field. A walker that's down for the win record.
Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffle around here in the playbook. Time for an aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. From the gun, Marks gets it. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Stroud gonna go for it. And it's incomplete. So they dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's gonna be a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Now a give to Cook, running left. And they take this in for the score. The Bills take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a James Cook touchdown.
The Chiefs, we mean that in this game. We mean that in this season, perhaps. But Rashee Rice with a catch and a run for 42 yards. That was the final play of the 3rd quarter. We will go to the 4th. The Chiefs trail by double digits. The Colts trying to get to 9-2 on the year. That would tie them currently with the best record in the AFC. Patriots are playing right now. Denver is on the bye. But the Chiefs' season perhaps hanging in the balance as we go to the final 15 minutes. We'll go back to Arrowhead in a bit. Back to the 4th quarter in Green Bay.
You got to let it rip. You're down 14 in the 4th quarter. Point has arrived here. Thielen Johnson. Drops have been an issue as well for the Vikings. The highest drop percentage for any team.
As we're in the 4th quarter here in Green Bay, let's go big picture. 7 games going on across the National Football League. A couple of them already into the 4th. And we have 4 one-possession games in Baltimore, in Cincinnati, in Chicago, and in Detroit. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the pre-Thanksgiving witching hour, when wins become losses and losses become wins. Let's go back to M&T Bank Stadium, one of those one-score games. The Ravens have a 7-point lead and the football. 13 and a half minutes remain for the Ravens to try and extend their win streak to 5 straight.
Let's see and make sure of that. Yeah, I think he's back up and moving again when he is subcontacted by Tony Adams, so he gets the benefit of that additional yard.
A 16-yard pickup for Flowers.
Oh, what the hell?
Lamar, play action. He's looking deep.
It's hailing outside.
It's a sliding catch. Devontae Walker.
What the hell?
His fourth win of the season. And a big play for Baltimore. 30 yards.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Then we'll take a look at that.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
It's on the right side of the screen. Baltimore insurance in the field.
And he brings us out past the 20.
There was a mad dash. Ward was there. And Charvarius Ward is on it. The former Chief comes off of IR.
Throughout the course of the season, the quarterback just throws you on a tip pass. Something just goes your way to end up with an interception. And just not living right now that none of them have been able to go down and they're getting their hands on it.
24.
As their own 24-yard line.
Quincy Williams tracks him down. Good play by Williams, too. Third down for the Baltimore Ravens. We just had this in the Chicago-Pittsburgh game. Mason Rudolph play action. Looking to throw. Runs up the time. Loses the football. And Chicago is in on top of it. A couple of Bears have their hands on it. You know they're going to be able to scoop it up, but Montez Sweat has been doing it on the pass rush today.
Now the NFL's leading rusher in 2021, Jonathan Taylor. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly. And that was because the defense in front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now Jones. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. He's got his target. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
They don't put the points on the board just yet.
Didn't see the play. But that's Bill Campbell, the fourth overall pick, 18 member of that offense for the New England Patriots, going into the locker room for medical attention. Patriots would settle for a Super Bowl. They take it. It's 12-13. New England, 55 yards on the field goal. 4-yard pickup.
They need 18 yards here on third down. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as they'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. That is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
And back at Lambeau Field, the Madden possessions a touchdown lead and the football approaching the halfway mark of the fourth quarter.
Up the middle to Davis. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Decided to hit it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
I said the punt team is coming on the field from Green Bay. Green Bay actually was in field goal range. Brandon McManus and 40 yards.
2 yards to go, second down.
To make it a 3-possession.
Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Khalil Shakir. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Extra point through the Snowflakes, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Can't walk, eats it himself. Ford sacrifices a body. They broke the play. That was done by the number 1 overall pick. He celebrates a touchdown. Taps 27 yards rushing. That's the leading rusher.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down and didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. Throwing Jones. That one finds Pierce right side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. first catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down. Up the middle, here's Taylor. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And now
He was like, fuck this shit. Just turn it off. Hit sticked his ass, man.
When the Detroit Lions haven't lost 2 in a row in more than 3 years, they are in trouble in the fourth quarter. You got bottom of the screen. It's the start of the fourth quarter. DeAndre Swift trying to hunt the goal line, but he cannot get there on that play. Upper right-hand corner, the Jets are going to get a 5-yard penalty. Holding, offensive 66. And a 10-yard penalty. Yeah, so that backs him up. We jumped into this Jets game because New York is in the red zone, but the penalties likely take them outside of the 20-yard line. Second and goal coming up in Chicago. Here we go for the Bears trying to make this a 2-possession lead. In there, shotgun for Williams. He's a touchdown, Bears. Don't even need the fourth down, just follow that interior of the offense. And he backs up the Jets to the 27-yard line. Here's Breece Hall again. With blockers ahead, Hall inside the 20, still rumbling down the field, and Breece Hall to the 12-yard line. Kyle Hamilton on the tackle, 15 more for Hall, who goes over 100 yards from scrimmage for the 6th time this year. Well, Charles, you talked about sitting just a second ago in Green Bay. Micah Parsons on the sideline for this game.
Just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Buffalo Bills and the Washington Commanders. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. It's caught. This is Jacoby Kroski-Merritt. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That goes for 32 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Trap 50, Mustang, 19, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger, 79.
Daniels now on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Buffalo, 18 Cardinal, 18 Pioneer.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Daniels is going to throw again. Short pass brought in. And we won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Christian Benford up to make that stop.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of the ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Looking right, and he finds him. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Hauled in by Lane. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
70 Rangers, 19 starts. Ready.
To throw again, it's Daniels. He brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Offense up to the line fast. Again, Daniels to the air. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Buffalo 18. Come on. Cougar 19. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got it. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Moore with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Davis. They'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Dive play straight ahead. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
He rolls to his right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Well, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. One coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. First down, it's a run with Davis. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion will.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Another one for Cook. They'll have the first down and even more. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
This is a design run for Allen. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. On the sneak, it's Allen. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills get their first points of this game just before halftime. Josh Allen, the touchdown! On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Matt Prater for the point after try. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Here we go. Gotta be lying.
Throwing on first down. Daniels. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Washington first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
19, 18.
He'll throw it. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go. Scott. Buffalo 8, 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
One final shot before the half. That's caught. He found some space. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Moore with a return. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen now on first down. Headed out right. He's got this complete to James Cook. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and a big play follows.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now design run. It's Allen. Continuing to move past the 45. Still going inside the 35. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take the lead right away in half number 2. Josh Allen, the touchdown. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, he's got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Pass now to kick this away. Starting from the 5. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Big gain, 14 on the play. That's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Got his target. That's Lane. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Washington Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Daniels on 1st down. Complete out to the right. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Working quickly here.
19 tight, 19 tight.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
To the air again, Daniels. Going all the way to the end zone here. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Cowboy 80. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready.
Working now from the gun. Pass complete to Lane. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders start the second half with some needed points. On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's brought in. It's his back, Ray Davis. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
It is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. And up to Cook here, out of his own read. And that carry only gets 1 on the punch up the gut.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. He's got it in the red zone. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Pass now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Go! Trap 50, trap, Viking 18.
Daniels now. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
To throw, Daniels. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 31, Daniels. It's caught by the groin. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Daniels is going to throw again. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Washington 1st down. Back to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And they hold him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. They look to throw it. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
Cougar 19.
Here he is to throw. Pass it down close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. The Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
18, get up. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready.
Setting up to pass. And he brings it in. Touchdown. And a big decision coming up for him now. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Moore with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for the Bills.
On 1st down, Allen. Forced that to his right. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. To score this as a win for the Commanders.
Should have just thrown that away. I thought I had him. I threw it too late.
When they entered this stadium, Brock, you were not included. A close one that went all all the way down to the
Did I have the cross? No, I don't know if I would have had X. Maybe if I didn't roll.
In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get
I don't even like overtime though.
More often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you
Good
start.
defense.
It's all about how you finish.
I have circled now if I throw them. Offside? Or illegal formation?
Officially a scramble for Mason Rudolph. And now you're looking at another completion or two into field goal range. Bottom of the screen, Jared Goff scrambles, but a penalty marker was trailing him on that play. You know that's usually not a good sign for the offense in the vicinity of potential holding. Upper left, it is holding against
At least that was a good game.
makes the pass. They're going to call this a catch, and that's towards the field goal marker. On the field right now, they say he held on. What a job with a big collision, and he went to the ground hard. Look at the replay. Noah Gray, the backup tight end, going to the ground. Ball is loose in his midsection.
Man, I just gotta throw that away too.
But he was able, looks like he was able to pin it, maybe with his elbow. This would be a great look at it. In between his legs. And then, did he pitch that and keep it off the ground? What a job. As he was shaken up on the play.
known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans are ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
The Chicago Bears find a way. Chicago will win their fourth straight game and stay in first place in the NFC North. Over with the AFC East leading Patriots, they had an insurance score. They're up by 6 points against Cincinnati. They've got Kareem Hunt going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On the handoff, here's Davis. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. Coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Options going down the field when they need to get a touchdown for the Bengals. Timeout now by
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. This off to Cook. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pick up of 17. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Allen setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. So keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now it's Cook. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 49ers 36-yard line.
Now Allen off the play action. Forces one through double coverage. Allen's intercepted. Jason Pinnock picks it. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And the snow here in their ground game here as he slowed up 60 yards on that run. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Purdy gets this from the pistol. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Now he breaks the catch. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to have these down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Purdy throwing here on first. Complete to Pearsall. And they get this down to the 28. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Comes to the sideline for this play. This is red zone for the Browns. And they're going to go, they must have some kind of wildcat here coming up on 2nd and 5. This is interesting. Looks like Junkins takes a direct hand.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Bring the offense up to the line. First and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. He brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. McCaffrey does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. In the wrong direction the last play. We need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Here's McCaffrey again. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd goal from the 1.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. McCaffrey trying to punch it in. They're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Pinheiro's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
And no markers come down, and it took a while. It took almost 6 minutes with the Patriots in their 9th straight game.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
A stop by Kansas.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. That one's caught along the left sideline. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
First down.
First and 10. Here's Allen. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be second down.
Case, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 4 yards brings up third down and 14.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Finds Hader, touchdown. ETN goes on the catch and run for the touchdown. A 97-yard drive from the Jacks.
Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. '49ers to the line. First and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
First down, Purdy to throw. He's got it near the 10. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's third and goal. Again, it's Brock Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Holding by his back, Cook. Gets it to the 15, and he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start the second half with some needed points. It's a James Cook touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however. He can get him on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills cut it to a field goal game. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it and jump the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Man, you take an ugly win over a beautiful loss.
On him before he can even get back to the line. From the gun is Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a 29-yard gain. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
Any team can beat anyone in this league, man. All these teams are good. Even the bad teams are good. You know, it doesn't sound right. But any team can beat. There's no dominant team in the NFL this year. There just isn't. So that's why the old saying is, on any given Sunday, man. Anyone can win these games on any given Sunday.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his 1st incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Philip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin the game.
Bro, how fucking lucky, dude. He dumps it to a guy who's covered and he breaks the tackle. Auto broken tackle. I love Kittle, too. He's a great player.
From the red zone now. The shot to the end zone.
And the game doesn't want me to have anything extra for pick. Come on, EA Sports.
And now it's 2nd down. Here's Purdy to throw.
Good pass, but I should have picked
Touchdown, San Francisco.
this game.
The 49ers make it a 9-point advantage. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That's up and through for the point after. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set down. Offensive line fast.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st down, Allen. Got a man, it's not. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. after a good pickup. They've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Allen looking to throw. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills making a 4-point game here in the 4th. But Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills cut it to a field goal game. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Hutchinson and the Lions come away with a come-from-behind overtime victory in a game that featured more than 1,000 yards of offense. Giants and Lions combined for more than 1,000 yards of total offense in the game, and Detroit gets the
1st and 10 from the 43.
7 and 3 on the season. There will be no back.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looks like he picked up a couple.
2 yards on the pickup.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. 49ers holding on to a field goal lead. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back in line there. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
You wanted the best of the Chiefs to show up and you can show up.
Looking to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Gotta hurry this to the line. Back to throw it.
Bro, they didn't even let me jump. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm standing right there. What are you doing, EA Sports? He makes the wrong read, and you reward him.
The 1st down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
Bruh. Game is silly sometimes.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Like, what the fuck are we doing that they're rewarding him with that? He makes the wrong read, and they don't let me do anything.
When they take the field, they adapted marvelously to these adverse conditions and get to take a win home now to their much warmer temperatures.
He needs to throw it to the use check. He's got use check wide open. They don't let me do anything. They make me, like, am I not here to make some type of a play? I'm hitting the button. Come on, EA Sports.
It was Thompson coming around the edge. Putting a lick of Lawrence.
Like, that's annoying.
Well, this is gonna be
Because, like, first off, he wasn't that. He was
before it came out.
But you gotta. I'm in a spot to make a play.
Well, it's caught either way.
You gotta have a
Yes. Nolan.
Leave it up to you, Phil. Don't in a
For
spot.
the touchdown. But Arch just mentioned a moment that they needed something from their defense. Nolan.
Well, we had to sneak in that play. As aesthetically amazing as it was for Arizona, they tie it up at 7. Out of the 2-minute warning timeout, it's only second down. KC has seen enough. They want to end it right here, go to 6-5, and then hang only the third loss on Jonathan Taylor's Indianapolis Colts here in 2025.
Silly, man. It's silly.
And the sense of urgency, the season, I really feel like the fate that this team this year was on the line today. They were down 20-9. Yes, 11 in this game. Yep. And all of a sudden, with 9 to play. Could you literally think this is the end of this run, the changing of the guard, right? The beginning of the possible rebuild of the era. Not so fast, my friends. 27 yards for Butker. 27 yards to win it. And the kick is good. Kansas City survives. And they are still in the mix in the AFC. He's still here. James Dykin, Colts, you guys are for real. I'm telling you right now, that was a performance. In a lot of ways, you should have won this game. But Kansas City finally winning a one-score game with their backs were.
It felt like a playoff game. It played like a playoff game. And like so many playoff games in years past, Patrick Mahomes and Kansas City find a way. The Chiefs win it in overtime to go to 6-5. And with that, the late window is on its roll with 4 games active.
Touchdown, Eagles. Great read by Hurts. As soon as that safety rotates down to take Shipley, watch all that space created behind him with A.J. Brown on Bland. Just enough punch for Hurts to throw the ball over the top of Overshown. An easy one down on the board, not close enough.
That was a ball to the wounds of Eagles fans everywhere. Not only a touchdown in the beautiful Kelly Green uniform, but a Hurts to Brown touchdown, which means so much more if you've been following the off-field drama in Philadelphia. There, the field goal is good for Atlanta. Falcons take a 3-0 lead in that NFC South matchup. Back to live action with Shedeur Sanders in the shotgun.
Hold his own. That's when they knew that he could be an NFL tight end. As Jeff gets wrapped up from behind. Hey, let's check in with Adam Shine, an update with Kansas City. Tom Ross, it's all over in Kansas City. The Chiefs' comeback is complete. They roar back, beat Indy on this game-winning kick in overtime right here. Patrick Mahomes.
Well, what did we just have here in the Superdome? You're going to see in a moment.
75-yard return, by far the biggest play of his career so far. Look at
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New England Patriots. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. And off we go from Foxborough. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Now the former Buckeye, Travion Henderson. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Throwing on second down. May. Open man, Demario Douglas. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
That's another first down. First and 10 at the 47.
Operating for the shotgun. It's May. This one downfield looking for Henry. And he will get it into the end zone. Hunter Henry. Touchdown New England. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
Let's start. Andy Cornelius.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At AT&T Stadium. Warren Johnson, he kind of looks the first drive. That way he can do things on the side of the market, but CDP is finding it in the air.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Oh, Gendy's at 8.
Here's the first carry from Madden, Kentucky. Ray Davis. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and it's two nice plays to begin this drive.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Allen. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
What's up, Caden?
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, guys out.
No, they came back to run. That was pretty crazy.
And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Draft position.
Big play there for the Bills. 33 yards.
Yep, I forgot about that. I knew they had sauce, but I forgot that that was part of that.
And try to get some points.
Davis. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Now,
yeah, they got 2 ones. One this year and one the next year, right? Yeah, I remember that. They said this is the first time any teams had 3 first-round picks since the Jets had 3 first-round picks a couple years ago.
His kick is good.
So it's like they're resetting again, but they need to, so.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, Travion Henderson. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Yeah, that's the hard part, man. That's the hard part of any team. Yeah, I seen that. Let's go.
On play action, here's May. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense
yeah, for sure.
Field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter.
Red Zone keeps putting on the stupid Saints and Falcons. Nobody wants to watch that game. Although there's 2 bad games right now. That game and the Raiders-Browns. Nobody wants to watch it.
Quarter number 2. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. From the gun, here is Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. And he's into the end zone. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Bills.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time.
There was a penalty on that play. There was offensive pass interference. That's why he was open. So even if he throws it to him, on that 4th down, it's a penalty. And then we had to do a 4th down over again.
Following the touchdown, pass is back.
Yeah, they called Gabe Davis on offensive pass interference. That's why Knox was so wide open.
On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Yeah, I think he wanted to get it to the guy that was further up the field because he was open. He just couldn't. He just had so much pressure on him the whole game.
Here's May to throw it on first down. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play.
Yeah, to go from
and that'll set up
3rd and 1 to 3rd and 6 or whatever that was.
Example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being
I think it was.
with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
May to throw on 2nd down. Complete to Henderson. And they're going to mark
Yeah, 4th and 1 to 4th and 6. Yeah, it was still a big penalty either way.
So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
It's a gain of 45 yards. That's another Patriots first down.
Here's May again. It is brought in the end zone.
Caught me on the lineman.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point
They're going to try to run it in. And he's not going to get there. They stop him short, and this remains a 1-point game. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise.
He sounds like Derek Carr. They don't have his. I'm assuming they don't have his voice.
They got a chance to extend their lead.
Design run here for Allen. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get
Bro, they let him swat the ball down.
Chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Bills first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We're back to Foxborough after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. He'll maneuver his way down to the 32.
AJ Brown's starting to go off, huh?
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Allen run now on second down. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Big-time play there for Buffalo. And even 30 yards.
First and goal.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. The first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal.
Mamba, mamba, mamba. Almost sounds like he's saying mama.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll go play action. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until a break. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal. Out of the gun, here's Allen. On the run to the right.
He dropped it.
In the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes fourth and goal.
A 24-yard attempt.
Prater's kick is good. So we reached the intermission and was an entertaining one to this point. Back to the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
Never reported to me. That sounds like a parent yelling at a child. He never reported to me.
Quickly to Shakir on the RPO. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 9. From the gun is Allen. Bit of a wild throw there behind his man.
They hit him right in the hands, dude. Why do they want to do that?
They tried to go with the quick game here and
EA Sports is just silly.
After the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Of course, we throw a bad pick. Ooh. Allen just got clobbered. With the play before, it hits him right in the fucking hands. How many places is he gonna drop?
The defense comes up with the big play, and the pick six changes all the momentum. New leader in this one with that touchdown.
Mike, this is one of those plays at the end they're going to look back on and say that play changed the game. Not only do you create the turnover, you take it back.
The fact that EA Sports determines if they catch or not when we throw it to them, they're wide open. It's kind of shame on me for drawing up a play that gets my guy wide open because with my 99 over a quarterback and I can't complete the play.
on the ground with Cook. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
To the air on second down. Here's Allen.
They make a throw behind him again. What? Bro, why is he throwing behind him? We're supposed to have literally an ability to throw perfect passes on the run.
To playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script.
Okay, well, what's the point of the ability? If that's what we're going to do, what's the point of the ability?
Tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down. Once more, it's Henderson. Open space inside the 10. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal. That's good. They'll run with Henderson. And he'll take this one in. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, New England. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are.
Dude, that's so annoying that you can't complete that. Or even just throw it where you want to throw it, not forget completing.
To send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone.
Forget complete.
Now Allen on 1st down.
Got him to do it where he wanted.
First time they've hooked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Well, we catch it when we get smacked by 2 people. While we're wide open, we throw it and it hits my guy in the hands and they can't catch it.
1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dawson Knox. And it'll be second down. Throwing again is Allen. This is caught 2. And he'll take it on in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills are back with a field goal. The lead is 3. Maybe a little early for this here in the 3rd quarter. They want to get it back now. So here comes an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there. And they'll send this one away.
A lot of people would say it's a little too early in the game for this, Mike, but you find yourself trailing in the 3rd quarter. Maybe you can catch the kick return unit a little off guard, and that's exactly what they do. Give a little jolt to this offense as they take the field.
Not much happening there, just a short game. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 9. Now a design run. It's Allen. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down. That's good. The Bills. 1st down. So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. So now they'll throw it with Allen. Short pass taken in by Knox. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Buffalo.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Allen gives this to Davis. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Another try, second and 10.
At the Patriots' 32-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up now for second down. A design run here for Allen. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
And you can tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback runs, but getting him down behind the line.
That is incomplete. Here we go.
Drop that one's more of an understandable drop. But holy crap, dude.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
So a big kick coming for the veteran Max Prater. This to even the score late. He banged this one and he's got it. Gets it from long distance. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
64 catches last year.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll drop the throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a set.
And this is again working against a good man corner in Tyson Campbell. Campbell had outstanding coverage, but watch Brock Bowers how.
But it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Second and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. Forced out wide. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout to stop it here with 1:07 on the clock.
I've been in enough locker rooms in my day, Mike, and pretty much all of the messages are the same. We want to start the second half fast. We want to take the fight to our opponent. Well, snapping the ball inside your own 5-yard line after that sack, I promise you, was not part of the speech. And if they're not careful, they're on the verge of surrendering 2 points.
He'll get this over the middle to Diggs. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
They'll go. Here's May. That ball intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They'll try to run this one in. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Raiders' extra point is good. And the Bills will go up by 7. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, Travion Henderson.
It's 15 sacks now the last 3 games. The snap there was not good, but it does take a Raider fouls. There is a flag on the near side. Martinez will return it up to the 23-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
I think we might have an eligible player down here.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He's got his man, Keyshawn Boutte. He's going to be marked down up around the 33. New England going to take their second timeout. They'll stop it. Just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
At the 33-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. To throw now, May. That one taken in by Douglas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. To throw on 1st down is May. Out to his right. Now he takes off. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here comes 2nd down.
First punts since week 10.
Now May. Forced to his right.
Oh, his guy can catch it coming all the way back. My guy can't catch it standing there looking in the end zone. Interesting.
They'll use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Here goes. Crazy. Hey, what's up?
May going to look to throw. This one off the floor. And it's a touchdown. They had gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but me, my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our guy.
Wow, he caught that.
They get the 2-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. Here is 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now, timeout call. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. This might be one final heave to the end zone. So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This to win the game. That's long enough,
GG's, bro.
and it's good. On target from long range. So a road win here for the Bills. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal.
He lost a 0. I had to just sit there.
They come from behind. May feel like they stole this one.
And I might have circle right away.
On the game's
I'm looking for a big play.
Massive for the Raiders. Sanders did a terrific job of buying time. He found a wide open Judy. It's like Judy didn't know Chin was coming. Judy was looking at the inside. Contemplating his next move. And Chin came out with the Mike Tyson's punch out right there. What a play by Chin. The Raiders desperately needed that. Because without it, the Browns were going to score again.
Yep. They were at least going to get a field goal attempts. So back to the Raiders, and let's see if Geno's...
Nice play by Brissett. Yeah, just a great battle at right tackle between Beacham and Hines Allen. And Brissett, he hangs in that pocket for a long time. And finally, he sees that, hey, I might have a chance to use my legs to pick up this first down. And he does exactly that. That's a big one. Right here with 3 minutes, 41 seconds left before halftime to get yourself out of being deep in your own territory to give you a chance and a new set of downs.
Play action again. Jacksonville taking a chance. Brissett just throws it out of bounds near side.
One of the biggest plays of the game thus far. Okay, now it's a 3rd down and 10. They're 0 for their last 6 on 3rd downs. All are 10 yards or more. There have been a couple of sacks. Pressure's coming. He throws it away, and he's hit as he throws.
Now gets some pressure. He has forced through, but his line is a little too far.
Matt Eberflus, defensive coordinator for the Cowboys in his first year, former head coach of the Bears, who's got a lot of new players to work with between guys getting healthy like Malik Hooker and Donovan Wilson, and some young kids like Savone Rebel and Kalen Carson coming back, and of course the trades with Clinton Williams and Logan Wilson.
They played with such a different unit last week against the Raiders. They fed off the energy of that front seven. Clinton Williams was a bright spot. They weren't expecting to come in here against this offense and be down 14-0, so they're scrambling and get themselves here early too, Biggie.
His 10 pitch digits his first carry. He gets that end up across the 45 all the way to the 48.
Down close to 20. Nice overfield tackle by Buster Brown, who's been really good over the last couple of weeks with some of the injuries they've had, Arch, in their secondary. And that clock running now down to 3:10.
Yeah, they've had to manage quite a bit of injury in their secondary. And look, it's tough. It's tough to play really top-notch pass defense when you're consistently mixing it all.
Those rankings are challenging. It just stresses the defense so much. It's a perfect opportunity. 3rd and more than 10. You need that defensive line to just let them serve it. Force Aaron throwing. It's got to do when he plays this much on defense.
He goes in and gets to the 40.
Hurts loading up, going deep. Devontae Smith gets it. Devontae Smith on a beautiful throw. And a ball and a first down for the Eagles. Sometimes you run routes out the sticks, and sometimes you just stutter and run right by the defender who's kind of thinking they're going to try to pick up the first down. Instead, he blows right by Carson. And Smitty, who doesn't say much, just goes about his business every single week, comes up with another huge catch.
Jalen Hurts has turned into really one of the better deep ball throwers in this league.
41 yards of Devontae Smith. And so another scoring opportunity. Flip it to Smith here. Gets it on. Devontae Smith is short. He's going to have a 2-minute warning, and they will continue the conversation down on that Cardinals sideline. Yeah, he wasn't tired enough. Let's run the little jet sweep pitch. See if you can get it in that way. Again, not the biggest body, but he's very fearless. He's always, we talked to him a few weeks ago, he's one of the Smaller guys, he always says he played, but he's always showing great toughness, and you see it right there going for the end zone.
Well, you know what that sets up for. The only one push for a brotherly shove. Dino runs it. Got stopped a few times last week. Breaks the lines here on the half-yard line. Step forward. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
They're going that close. They've lined up in this formation. More than any team in football, they run it better than any team in football. The power of the quarterback, the power of the offensive line, virtually unstoppable from the distance.
Jalen Hurts, 3 touchdowns in this first half. A touchdown pass to A.J. Brown and 2 rushing scores. The point is up and good. So the Eagles kind of reminded everyone that, yeah, we're the defending Super Bowl champs. How do you like us now? It started with a turnover recovered by Zach Vaughn. And then the bomb to Devontae Smith and Jim. And then the tush push works again. Nick Sirianni's Birds are up 21.
Oh, that's a great song. You got to admit it, though, as they go to break there and Philly with a big lead. 3rd and 13 in New Orleans. And an incomplete pass there. Looks like Olave almost had to play defensive back as the actual defensive backs were closing on that Tyler Shough pass. Shough is 8 of 11, just 45 yards. New Orleans Saints getting shut out right now. They only have 59 total yards. Dallas also with a bagel on the board early second quarter in that matchup that could put a bow on the NFC East. Mathematically, Philadelphia Eagles cannot clinch the division today, but a win here in this game would make them 9-3. The Cowboys would drop to 4-6-1. Commanders and Giants even further back as well. I say that's 9-2. I meant if the Eagles win today, they would jump further into first place. It would be back-to-back NFC East titles. We haven't seen that in 20 years in that division.
Good quarterbacks need quarterback in his career.
Boy, did they get him to jump.
That is
Unbelievable.
Neutral zone infraction on the defensive line with 4 or 5
Surprise, the Browns are a little conservative here with a 2-score lead. 1 for 4 on 3rd down conversions. Low snap, will step up, throws underneath to Fanning. Fanning will be shy of that first down. It's Devin White who made the tackle. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
that game with all the penalties. Last week against the Chargers, just won in that game. They're just a killer right there, just as though they're about to get the football. And that breathing life into this Cardinals offense, finding McBride to pick up a 13. So the Cardinals suddenly sitting pretty, get all the teams with just inside 2 minutes left.
Yeah, you go from a situation where Jacksonville was going to be, knowing that they get the ball to start the 3rd quarter, that they'd have a good opportunity to get points right before halftime. And because of that penalty, now the Cardinals are in the driver's seat. All 3 timeouts, 1:56 seconds left. They want to score, but they have to keep the spot to not give Jacksonville a chance with the ball.
Brissett gets it out quickly as Wilson is forced out of bounds by Montero Brown. Remember how Liam Cohen handled things?
I checked the Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three River Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, two AFC teams set to do battle.
What's next week's matchup?
As it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much doing here. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Ball at the 23, second and 8. To throw is Rodgers. Completes it to Austin. They'll give him 4 yards there. And they're going to have a third down.
Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, nobody can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Oh my gosh. I missed that.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. And even 40 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that going against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for the sack.
At the 43-yard line. Hey, 88!
Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Bro. So that's got to be a sack.
How about that? Red man coverage decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Oh.
That's complete to DK Metcalf.
That dude wasn't even here.
DK Metcalf, 43 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And not much happening on the returns. He'll get this to about the 23.
And they're going to be first and 10 in the red zone. No good. And he misses really as the Cardinals come up empty. I don't think that counts as a broadcast jinx, but we didn't verbalize it. We said it on the screen. Jinx them.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their
You
own
jinxed
23. Throwing to start the drive. Allen getting this ball out wide for Davis. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown in the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
Let's face it, you always want a team full of guys who get you first downs and big plays of all styles, but you've got to have a big man. You just turn and hand it to, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Allen running right on the option. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll pick up 7 there on the 1st down keeper. Well, that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. And they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of him. He's a tough guy to stop.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
And the Bills' 1st down.
The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And now they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. And that throw behind his man. He missed it. Incomplete.
This defense started a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here and have them staring at a 3rd and long. And that puts the defense in position to dictate to the offense.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Allen going to change it up. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 38-yard line. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Buffalo.
Allen off the play fake. Swinging this out right here for Cook. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Bills.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down the line of scrimmage. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Second and 9. Allen going to throw. This throw caught right around the 6. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
Just real quick in between plays, showing the game plan right now. 4 games going on. 2 of them at the half. 3 of the 4 competitive. low-score game in Cleveland, low-score game in the Raiders. The turning around Shakur Sanders and the Cleveland Browns.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Voice inflection that sounded like it was done for someone else.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll run with Cook, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now this time, Allen will throw. Touchdown, Bills! James Cook, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and he wondered if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now. But this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline and watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's a one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
That's a gain of 8. This makes it 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And they'll try and run forward Gainwell. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
It's a gain of 20. And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the
Rodgers now to throw. Wilson's got it complete.
Coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive rolling right here.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
In the regular season and the postseason, one playoff game between 112 New Orleans Atlanta games. The Saints have won 56. The Falcons have won 56. It's one thing in spring. And this one thing to me that from
Now it's 2nd and 10. Snap comes at 1. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
So, briefly, scoring late in the game, 6-point advantage for the Falcons in this rivalry contest. So, it's our broadcast booth here at the Superdome, and the breeze takes down the sideline.
Now a first and 10 at the 11. Now Rodgers. And he'll just get rid of it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been played at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
On the offensive side, and the Chicago Bears get another victory. 30-28.
Second and 10.
First place, Pittsburgh in the NFC. The Bears are now in it.
Now Rodgers. Now he'll take this and run.
And it's
The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. A final shot before half for Allen. And this is caught with a ground. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A good tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline. They drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Ball on the 27. Here's a second down and 4. To throw, it's Allen. That is complete downfield to Knox. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
On play action, Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned, are microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Allen going to audible to a different look. Now this time he'll look to throw. The right side here caught by Kincaid. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal at the Steelers' 4-yard line.
Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And it looks like Steeler football. It is. And just as they thought they might be able to take that across and get the lead, a big red zone turnover.
I know that I am defense-centric, and I want to give them a whole lot of credit, but I just can't believe after that drive, in that position, ball security paramount, they turned the ball over. Terrible.
They'll start on the ground here in first down. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
At the 2-yard line.
Exasperation, frustration, and a feeling of being stung right now. The spark that Turpin just gave this offense, really important as we're trying to close out this first half of the score, guys. And after Turpin put the ball in the ground,
running left, it's Moore. Well, that gives him a little room, but not much. A gain of 2 to the 5. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Think about the mistake you're ready. The fumble that Tom talked about. There's a fumble 31 going in. It's been big mistake.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. Now run straight ahead with Ward. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. We couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, first and 10 here. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Here's Rodgers. They'll find Metcalf. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. So they'll give a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He's got to chip away. All you got to do, chip away, get really gear down inside the 1-yard line, get yourself back on track.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. On play action, now Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise. Not that time.
Record-breaking half-sack for Miles Garrett. Takes the 7th sack of the day for the Browns. They're terrorizing you.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Rodgers. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds.
I was going to say, it's sweet, honey.
A first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. To the air, Allen. Throwing outside to Kincaid. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Allen. And he will find his man on the in route, complete. That'll bring out second and goal after the gain of 5.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a third down.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And does a nice job to hold him just a couple.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Keon Coleman, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found a perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Here's first and 10. On play action, it's Rodgers. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
Brad Rogers wants to make sure that the clocks that are in the sight of the players, that they have an understanding of where the clock is. That's clear.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 17 yards out. And the Bills are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. This is first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
On play action, Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely four-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
A big play looming on third down. Throwing is Rodgers. And he'll find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. That'll be dumped off to Gainwell. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make some miss in the open field.
They'll come out 1st and 10 here. And again, it's Rodgers. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Here's 2nd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. That's pulled in by Wilson. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Here we go, 1st and goal. Now it's Rodgers. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. There's certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion.
Well, there's 3 people there. How is he catching this?
And they're back within a field goal. So still a little work to do here, but they got the much-needed conversion.
So they got that taken care of. Now you would assume onside kick in order to try and get the ball back again, in order to try and kick at least a tying field goal.
And they let him have the ball.
Kick, they got it. Now they need a field goal.
And that's the beauty of this. They don't have to get 6. A field goal ties the ball game for them. Nicely executed play.
Opportunity here for Trevor Lawrence. They're towing for that red zone interception. They pick up 9 and 2nd and short. Well, it's hard to fall.
Here's 1st down.
Again, this is what the case last week.
To throw is Rodgers. Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Against Sweaty, they're phenomenal. Jeffy stepping up, putting his shoulder on the chance.
Now Rodgers. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
At the 42-yard line.
On the give, it's Moore. What a nice tackle there. That will hardly move the needle at all offensively. A very short game. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. And he's caught. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Thompson just such a terrific play with the back end of the sequence. Pitch right at the net.
Rodgers to throw. This one finds Austin at right. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Compliment them. They're at 14-6. Referee's got no bet.
26.
So it is indeed hazy.
Back to throw. Rodgers. Out route, and he connects with fire moves. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, Brandon, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you know that now, this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team in watch too.
And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Boswell for the extra point. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they want it now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just move it up?
Yeah, move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still want to kick it.
EA Sports, they want me to win. They gave him outside.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Good offense. A good offense from him, but he clearly doesn't win the game without the outside kick.
But at least he'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him.
It is what it is, though. What are you supposed to do?
Seconds to go. This is likely it. One final shot. They'll look to throw. This ball intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
He tried to throw it up the field, so he got it, which is fine, but
Getting the late touchdown, getting the victory.
that's so annoying that they gave him the onside kick. Although the game he won the game before, so I guess, I mean, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, is what they say, right?
That could be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead.
This was the play.
I think it helped fuel all of what
So I hit the button right when he hiked it. I was trying to.
A huge win.
Games are at break right now. Let's flash back to the early window. This is the punt return. I said I want to revisit here for a couple of reasons. One, because it's a Chimley defense from his own team. He's got speed. He's got one man to beat. 90 yards to the house for the touchdown. Watch when he celebrates the touchdown. He looks down and points to his cleats. The reason he's doing that is this is My Cause, My Cleats, one of 2 weeks that we're going to be celebrating that here across the NFL. His cleats were for the Kai Lermer Memorial Fund. Kai Lermer was a childhood friend of Chimray DK's who died of sudden cardiac arrest. So to raise awareness and raise money to battle that disease and condition, Chimray DK wore those cleats today, scoring that 90-yard punt return for and do some good as well. For the next couple of weeks, NFL players are wearing custom cleats throughout the
their games in the My Cause, My Cleats initiative. We've been doing this for several years right now. The players love it. Customize their cleats for various charitable causes, and they do auction off many of these pairs of cleats. So if you see some in the game for a player that you love, go to NFL.com/MyCauseMyCleats to learn their stories and to bid on game-worn cleats to make a difference for these wonderful charities. Jim Ray DK, great play in his game today and a great cause as well.
Lawrence, the former Raider, Jacoby Myers. How about it? First touchdown as a Jaguar. First touchdown this season. 17-14 Jacksonville. Leaving the Cardinals. Back to you.
Yeah, Jacksonville, another one of those great stories, I think, this year in the National Football League, even with the Colts doing what they're doing in the South.
That feels like rubbing it in right now against the Raiders fans. I mean, they're down 14-3, and now we show Jacoby Myers, who was probably their best receiver before they traded him. Sorry, Raiders fans, we can't decide who scores touchdowns for the other team.
Bates in motion to the right side of the offensive line. Shador under center. They brought in an extra offensive lineman. They give it to Sampson, who makes one man miss, but then is wrapped up after a loss of 2. Shador Sanders will be facing a second down here. You know, he's only been coached in his career by his dad, Dion, obviously, all the way through.
And he's only ever been a starter.
Correct.
See, we asked him what the week was like, and he said it felt like getting back to normal. You know, this is what he wants. He wants the responsibility of the entire organization. He wants the pressure. And he told us it felt more like normal, which is why he was seen carrying around his iPad, even at the meals, at lunch. He was watching film on his iPad. He said, I don't have a choice. This is my opportunity.
They'll have the ball at the Sampson again. Sampson gets a few yards before he's wrapped up at the 10-yard line by Booker. Yeah, and what did he tell Tiffany, which we were wondering what the last quote would be? I am what they are waiting for, right before the start of today's ball game.
He said he's really going against two things today, the Raiders' defense and time on task, because we talked about all the reps he's had with these receivers this week. He said it's nice, but it's not like a
reception, and has the Jags now in front. So now the onus on this Arizona offense, how do they respond with some of the penalty issues that they've had this day?
He's going to get a win and a loss, probably.
They clock down to 3, now 2. Backpedaling, rolling, throws it to Fadden, who makes a nice leaping grab. Fadden trying to get to that first down marker, and he does! Across the 25 to the 26, Holmes
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park,
Oh
New
my
York.
goodness.
Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills.
I thought maybe last update they'd do something to change this. Apparently people don't complain about this like I do. Maybe it's just a me thing. I can't stand same team versus same team.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go in Western New York.
Unexpected time today. Gilligan was in on the coverage. Geno Smith was hit as he threw this one. When Tucker had his man, he called him at the time. Could be still a player as well. They got him to get it. So, let's start this second half. He's got the first down at 32.
Get them right. That's exactly what we saw. It was exactly like Trevor Lawrence told us.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
30 miles on a quarterback, 30 miles on quarterback.
They'll run with Davis. And he gets this up close to the 40. Dorian Williams in to make the play.
39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
6. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll run with Gilliam. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Bills first down.
And this is what happens when your offensive line and your back are in sync and on the same page. Great job by the O-line distorting the defense at the point of attack, and then the running back understanding where that hole is, hitting it full speed, brings up a fresh set of downs.
That is just picture perfect from Geno Smith. And I've been talking a lot about hitting the home with Jensen and Bowers.
Here's 1st and 10.
Runyon in the backfield as the fullback Smith. Sets over the body.
On the ground, this is James Cook. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. It is Joey Bosa there on the tackle. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. So now they'll throw it with Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now Allen on 1st down. He's going to run it.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he is out of bounds at the 20-yard short of the marker, and will bring up 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
He'll get this out to the left flat. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
To pick up a 6. Brings up 2nd and
4. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this.
Collision plus 5 yards, which is going to get a flag every time. The best game of his career, 82 yards for George Johnson in Carolina.
Here comes 2nd and 4. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he's in! Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive
Why didn't you just throw it out of bounds?
Capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Prater, extra point is good.
He was outside the pocket. He couldn't just throw it out of bounds.
Following the touchdown, Bass comes back to kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Back in Las Vegas, 4th and the Raiders lined up to go. They snap
We got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll get nothing here. Back at the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Cook. Room to run.
Completely whipped on that hit stick.
James Cook. And he will dive into the end zone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend the return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Now, the pull-off one of the best interceptions we've seen so far here in week number 12. They saw good coverage in week.
Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play, and good job by the defenders tracking him down. Took him down for a loss.
And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Might be okay, but he's getting checked out with medical check. So we're not quite sure exactly what his status is going to be, but he was able to stand up and look like he was okay. Fair catch.
Cardinals.
And a commercial break coming up there. We've got this update on the Cleveland offense. Quinshaw Judkins inside handoff.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. They'll come up here first and 10. Quickly disappear on the RPO. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. From the shotgun, it's Allen. A short throw blocked by Kincaid. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Bill.
He'll get this out wide. They face 2nd down and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Allen to the air. That's taken in, and James Cook. He'll get it inside the 20. A big play at a critical juncture in this game. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
They'll take the snap and go down to a knee. Back up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal.
Places at the top of the leaderboard in franchise history with more than 34,000 yards. Congratulations to Dak Prescott. He led the touchdown passes to make this one game.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Second and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. We're going to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the play. They're going to mark him short. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
So the offense dips into their RPO game, and the key for any defense defending it is everybody has to do their job. In this case, it's a give read, the running back gets the ball, and the defense makes a great stop on 4th down.
What a font.
Another credit, but if you think about it, it's only taken 1 second. He hasn't been drifting fast. He's been stepping up in the pocket. He's getting rid of the ball quicker. There are a lot of really positive
Allen will throw on 1st and 10. Moving to his right. He's going to let this one go deep. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
That brings up a tipping for the Bulls, right? He's downtown, the line. He is. The other part of the team is that he's been making connections with the receivers that were at the big kids field this entire year.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
About to set up. So they must have seen something.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
56, 56.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. Here's Allen now on first and 10. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He'll step up and run this. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
These are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Now a design run.
Why do they not tackle him right now? They didn't even try to tackle. Like, maybe you should attempt to try to tackle him if he's trying to squeeze through straight up the gut there.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time break, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
As you will see in the NFL, even they got Jerry Judy downfield blocking.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards. On first and 10, it's Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's a third and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down, or simply punt or kick a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Fourth down. Here's Allen. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Bills' first down. How about that for a big play on 4th and 10? They get almost exactly what they needed to keep this drive going. Allen will throw. Taking off. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. He doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
To the air on second down, here's Allen. Powerful run, just shy of the goal line, but he has picked up the first down. It is 1st and goal.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal.
And this is the second time in this game that we've talked about touching the ball.
Hook. He is in. Touchdown, Bill.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Just inside the left.
Breeder on to attempt the extra point.
Now with a 2-touchdown lead, receivers will be making some Browns history today.
The kick is good. And the Bills will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This field in at about the 9. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. He'll start on the ground with Cook, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. Second and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And this will be incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. He's going to try it here again. This is intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
So let's send out Brandon. Field goal.
Carries for Cook, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 9. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
And 2 rushing touchdowns. PPR fantasy football players, 45 yards and a score that way as well. So that's 264 scrimmage yards.
A run up the middle with Cook. And he's brought down after a gain of
Down the barrel now, back-to-back situations, which they haven't had in, well, multiple time back at the organization. And in some games, the last time the Detroit Lions
2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Here he comes. He's inevitable. Coming around the edge. They try to go with the play action third. He goes right around Forsythe. Shenton can't get anything on him, and Myles Garrett brings him down.
Here is 2nd and 7.
This guy is coming for the record. Now he's the record. Now he's going for the
Thrown quickly. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out.
Or a fumble.
For most of these defensive linemen, they go the entire season.
This game is just silly.
When they get their shot, they try to take advantage of it, and that's exactly what this
Like, what determines that successful hit stick?
doesn't quite take it all the way for a touchdown, but he
Like, why is that one a
sets up
fumble?
in a great spot.
This strange play.
Here's first down.
It's going to go down towards the goal line.
They'll drop the throw. He'll find his running back Cook.
And how's that? Why is that not a fumble? He's diving in the middle of the field, getting smacked while he's diving. And my dude's just getting...
First down, Buffalo.
You have to love it. You have to love it.
Here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game as they approach.
It's like being on a roller coaster. You just never know what's going to happen. You can have wide open players and you drop it. You can have triple coverage that catch it.
Stop the clock and see if your kicker could be a hero.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. And run with Cook. Not much to speak of on that one. Could be a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
A massive play here. Late tie game, 3rd down. He'll run with Cook. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he's got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down.
Well, this sets up a big call here, Mike, on 4th down. You find yourself in a tie ball game with the ball. Do you decide to keep your offense on the field and try to play for 6? Or are you content coming off the field, taking the lead by 3? We'll see what this coach decides.
Taking off and trying to get there. And he is going to have the Bills first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
I love this call on 4th down, Mike. Put the game in the hands of your quarterback. Don't overthink it. In this case, let him do it himself, and he picks up a big first down.
That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
And in this situation, Mike, with time running down, an incompletion here is not the worst thing in the world. Remember, you're already well within scoring range. Now you're just trying to get as close as possible. You can't take a sack, and of course you can't turn it over. So if it's not there, just throw it away.
Moving outside the pocket. Now he takes off. And he'll slide at the end, give him about 5. And now it's 3rd down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
For Parker Washington in this game last week, that was the case for a lot of these.
So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This to win the game.
In the last 3 or 4 games of the season, it gets a big one right there. To start this drive all the way inside the 1 yard line, make a few plays, and get some movement. Well, that is a really good sign for this offense.
So Washington's numbers pressured against 2 makes the first down miss. What a play by the rookie. As he avoids the loss of yardage.
It's time for today's Rookie Way to Go, presented by Allstate.
We don't have to go back too far. We're going to go to this Arizona-Jacksonville game. It's the big fella with the good hands.
And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay.
Nolan on the deflection, catching it on the fly with one big ball.
So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This one he's got to have.
And then ran over another to score this one for his first career touchdown.
His kick is good. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo.
Because they just like these back-to-back losses are the ones that are annoying. Like, why is this a fumble? For what reason is Hancock hit sticking me a fumble? He doesn't have that good a hit power. Like, it's just so lame. Don't penalize somebody with randomness, which is what they do all the time in this game. I lose the last game because the other guy gets an onside kick. I win the game before that because I get an onside kick. And this game is just a hit stick. And not by, like, a really good defender. Jordan Hancock. I'd say 99% of America doesn't know who he is. How ridiculous.
Umpire points it out, and it's going to be 3rd down and goal. So break on that football, takes a peek, and makes a beautiful diving interception. Just sensational, Sparrow. His first interception of the season. I thought it was nice talking to him this week in our meeting saying, look, we've been working. We've dropped a couple passes here in the system hill time. For Cousins is devoting a lifetime on the sidelines. 14 play this drive. It's 3rd down and goal. A huge play coming up for Moore and Albrecht.
Is Ashwood from Ashes?
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go from a snowy Orchard Park. Johnson now to return. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
First down going for the end zone for Bowers. He overthrows it. Gordon's in on the coverage there. Market just inside the Cardinals 25. They're going to move the first snap. They're going to go to the to be free play. So we'll check the foot. He is perfect balls.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. This field pretty slick now. That picked up only about 3 yards. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. On the RPO, they'll get this to Ibuka. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Third down.
This is 3rd and 6.
Rockets father, Kevin, was a teammate of mine.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Cole Bishop. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. That is a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking opening drive touchdown. Instead, that 3rd down pick turns into 6, Greg.
Yeah, Mike, and every offense all week works on that opening drive. It's such a critical way to get their players and get their offense settled into this game. And as you said, disastrous start. Not only turning the ball over, but allowing the defense to capitalize and take it all the way back the other way.
You saw Trevor scan the entire defense looking to his left, and then finally finding his tight end over the middle. But then he hits the offensive line, picking up that perfect blitz.
Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills 7, Buccaneers
0. In Glendale. Oscar, that starts with Trevor Lawrence in the pocket. Play action. He gets pressure coming from the outside. He steps up, makes a nice little slide to his right, and hits Parker Washington for a huge touchdown.
Jags fans can't bear to watch. Lawrence on that drive, 4 for 4, finding Parker Washington, and with everything at stake for Jacksonville, they've been taking a 3-point lead with 3:47 left.
Another lead change in the Jags-Cardinals game. Still 3:47 remaining. We could be in for a fantastic finish. Now remember for the Raiders.
They're down to 11. Crisscrosses in the backfield. He knows the pitch away from him. He stumbles inside the 10 to the 5. He's shy of the first down by 2 yards.
Cut back to the Superdome for the 2nd and 24 play call. Set up a screen to Bijan Robinson. He finds some room. Look at that. Splits two different sets of defenders in the accelerator. Got some blocks downfield. They pick up 32 yards and get the first down. Brings up 1st and 10. So the next play, Cousins going deep. Darnell Mooney, touchdown, Atlanta, and they re-extend their lead to 2 scores, 24-10 in New Orleans. 11 minutes remaining in that one. And the Raiders are in the end zone for the first time today.
And a huge sigh of relief from Geno Smith as he completed that touchdown pass. It's 24-9.
It's a nice job by Geno Smith, just staying calm, letting it play out. He looked to the middle of the field, and Miles Harden, slowed down. If Harden stays with Genty, they probably don't score there, but Geno was able to look Harden off just enough to get Genty in the play. That's a bet move by Geno Smith against essentially a rookie in Miles Harden.
8 total touchdowns for Genty. It's his 4th receiving touchdown, which is the most by a rookie running back in franchise history.
It's time for the Drive of the Day, presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Drive of the day comes from Arrowhead Stadium in overtime. The Colts had their first possession, did not score, meaning it's sudden victory if Mahomes and the Chiefs can get it down the field and into the end zone or through the uprights. Patrick Mahomes escapes pressure, hitting Xavier Worthy, a 31-yard gain. Later.
Bro, I got like 400 notifications on my lock screen. It's so annoying. They send me like, they're just, like, these are all notifications. You see that? It's really hard to see with the lighting. That's not a text thread. That's all notifications on my stupid lock screen. And then I ignore them, and then I swipe some away, and then, bro, literally all of them, like Yahoo Fantasy, Apple Store, Uber, daily cash from my Uber credit card, or my Apple credit card. Weather, rain stopping at your area, 3 from 3:11 in the morning. Bro, I wasn't even awake. They're telling me it's raining. FanDuel, DoorDash, my Chevy Silverado app, Powerball, so from Jackpot.com, Netflix, Facebook, Wendy's, Allstate. It's like way too many notifications, man.
There are 3 penalty flags thrown behind that play, just beyond the line of scrimmage.
Oh, yeah, they're way better. Oh, you're off the whole week? Thanksgiving week? Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, you see that on the bottom? I gotta face The Undertaker. What the hell? I gotta go one-on-one with The Undertaker.
EA Sports coverage to the National Football League.
That's an old school wrestling joke. Ah, and we're both the Bills. Come on, man. What's going on? I hate when it's So they shouldn't even do same team. This is my second same team versus same team game of the day. Oh, and he's wearing the Dookie Bills jerseys.
With you, the veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. Off we go from a snowy Orchard Park.
Bad enough that I gotta go one-on-one with The Undertaker. I gotta face the Bills too. As soon as they switched colors to that color scheme, bro, that's when the Bills started their playoff drought. That's the only jersey combo I never wear in this game. The red helmets are cool, but the jerseys are ass.
It's 1st and 10.
Can something be ass and a half? Because if it could, these jerseys would be ass and a half.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. That's good.
I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
There are some bad games in the 425 window, though. Like, why do we have Saints Falcons in 425? Why do we have Browns Raiders in 425? I guess when it's in the Raiders, I guess they have to have West Coast games, I guess. I get that, but did you see the Bills-Bengals games got flexed out of 425? It went to a 1 o'clock game. I was so mad. I thought I was finally done with 1 o'clock games of the year. I was like, what? Burrow's going to be back. People don't want to see Burrow?
Here's second down and 5. Now it's Allen. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Our offense is going to have to play better, that's for sure.
Good for a Bills first down.
This is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker,
line for sure.
Running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
Yeah, but that's also on the receivers. Like, the receivers weren't getting open, so he had nowhere to go with the football.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
And they are in great shape.
Watch, I don't know if you saw the video I retweeted from Emmanuel Acho. He broke the film down on all 8 of the sacks. So you can see it. I reposted it on my Twitter if you're interested in watching.
They have it first and goal. A design run here for Allen. And he will take it in himself.
You know, it's funny, Mike, I think in conditions like this, when you play games,
well, they benched him because he missed a team meeting, and he already was late to something earlier in the season, so they benched him. They benched him for the first quarter of the first game of the season. I don't know if you remember that against Baltimore. They benched him for that game. So then he missed a team meeting, or was late. I can't remember which one. So they benched him for the Bucs game, and Gabe Davis was finally healthy, so they played Gabe Davis, and they played Mecole Hardman instead. And then Hardman got hurt, but they decided to keep him out the second game because of how we looked against Tampa Bay. It's not because of his performance, though he hasn't been performing that great, but it was mainly because of...
Mecole Hardman on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return.
Yeah, they might need him to. We had some injuries in that game, so he might get a chance to play. Regardless.
Recovers it, the 10th sack of the day will give Cleveland the football with 2
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the ground, this is James Cook. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3.
Against their opponent there, which had been giving him chips, they got the result they deserved without protecting speed.
Now Allen. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Buffalo.
A gain of 14. And the Bills first down.
So after one, the Bills with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the
This game has been making me annoyed today.
On EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Allen, flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12.
Let's go Cardinals.
And a first down.
First down, Buffalo.
To throw again, it's Allen. That is incomplete.
Well, they're NFC facing the Jaguars who are in the AFC, so just, it's not that I like them. I just want them to win. I think it could help the Bills.
Going up top with Allen. And he overshoots everyone.
I just think it could help the Bills, so.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker. It is 1st and goal. Throwing again is Allen. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Could be.
First down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time.
Hope not. Anybody could be, though. Anybody who plays in the first round can be.
To avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Allen. That is going to be home, and he's got it.
I should have done that. I should have done better.
It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Yeah, I would say so.
After the touchdown is out to kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
What game are you watching? Oh, so maybe some chicken. I had a chicken cordon bleu earlier. 42 seconds.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall. 2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Second down, 8 yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Open man is Shakir. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On play action, here's Allen.
Oh my goodness, I tried throwing it back behind him.
Johnson. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, I think we take for granted, we see these guys so often now in this league, Mike, have the ability to throw the ball so accurately on the move, and it's not as easy as it looks, and here's a great example why. If you're not perfect from the ground up, and that ball just comes out a little off rhythm, it ends up going back the other way.
Second down and 3. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. Good running there. Getting close to midfield. Let's mark them there.
They should have scored a touchdown.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So,
James Cook. And he will score.
Yeah, I heard that.
Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half.
Yeah, I guessed there. I committed pass. I didn't think he was running the second time in a row there.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end
That's why he scored so fast. Inch coverage.
Throwing now. Allen here on first down. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir. And they will bring him down on the
Yeah, that's why it was so easy.
midfield. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. They'll throw on first down with Allen. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. To throw on first and 10, Allen. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one caught right side by Knox. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Allen now on second down.
Yeah, let's go.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a two-point conversion, but unable to do so.
Tyler pass to kick off for Buffalo.
Just 8 seconds now.
The knockdown's kind of annoying too. I hate automatic stuff.
This will be returned from the 6. Cut across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
To making his first start since 1995. Eric Sire.
Yeah, dude, I hate it. It's so annoying. I think they put it in the game on purpose originally.
Johnny Manziel, names like Baker Mayfield, Daniel Thompson-Robinson, Dylan Gabriel this year.
Now Allen on first down. He's looking deep for Shakir. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play.
I mean, I might have been able to pick 6 that. I don't know. That should be a pick.
That is how this first half will come to an end.
Yeah, they don't even. They took that out of the game last year, like 3/4 of the way in the game.
This is still
I don't know why they did that.
ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Hardman now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25.
To me, it's just annoying. I would never want to play same team versus same team, but.
At their own 27-yard line.
Run out of the gun with Cup. Has an opening past the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds just shy of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drop.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Once again, it's Cook. And a nice
Hoping they're going to cut that right up into the hit stick.
He takes it forward for 8 yards. From the 43, here's second and a couple. They run out of the gun. It's Cook. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And he gets back to Hardman. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Gain of 16 for the man who wears 16. And a first down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen.
Pass. I was too slow on that, too.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Yeah, the same games are terrible.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out.
That would be, if there's one dominant team, I kind of understand that everyone, like a couple of years ago when everyone used the Chiefs, that was a little annoying.
Going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
So then if you matched up Chiefs versus Chiefs, I guess people might stop doing that. I don't know. But
On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain.
Brings up
On second down, Allen. This one reeled in on the sideline by Shakir. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun to Allen. Open is not over the middle. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
Another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action now. Here's Allen.
I can't get. If there's any type of traffic, I thought my receivers would don't catch it.
Really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs.
Although I did catch a touchdown, so maybe I'm lying.
First down is a great way to do it, but now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here, or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
First down.
Throwing again, it's Allen. That's taken in, it's James Cook. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it, it'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
So these two teams take a long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
To make this thing a game, we are 21-21 though, and the Eagles defense is in its work to cover up for Xavier.
They've got it at the 8, first down and goal. Allen gonna throw again. Oh, short throw there, but it's gonna end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Second and goal.
56.
Now design run. It's Allen. And this one blown up. Good surge. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line. Allen going to throw here on third and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. They are picking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Bills 20.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
And so Brissett doesn't have that quick outlet because everybody is in the throwing lane. And just with the 3-man rush, as soon as Brissett tries to step up in the pocket, Hines Allen, who has almost 10 pressures in this game, makes the 2 plays make the second.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. This field pretty switch down, and that pickup only about 3 yards. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Back to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That's good for 27 and a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
That is caught in the middle of the end zone. I think they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Yes, I guess. It's the high ball. I thought I was there in time, but I guess
At this point in the
it's
fourth
not.
quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This is 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 53 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. He's got that complete to Knox. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the Bills' 7-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. To the end zone.
Good pick. Good pick. I had to try to score.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you were sitting here saying...
I had to try to fit. I guess you
instead,
have
they
to.
forced a turnover, and now their offense is...
I felt like I had to try to
The
eat.
drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Cook.
So now I found like some dumb fumble that could use in a different game.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. That one is complete to Hardman. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
And quick like, man, quick
Only
like.
one remaining timeout. The defense just can't stop the clock enough.
Game.
So imagine it's victory formation. We're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Down to a knee here. The defense still has a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they're going to use them. Second and 10. The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So a road win here for the Bills. It was a game that delivered more points than most people would have expected with the snow falling at kickoff. Entertaining game for all involved. They'll head back to the locker room and warm up with a victory in their back pocket. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that.
A good night from Buffalo.
Yeah, circle actually, but down 9, you kind of have to force it. You got down 2 scores.
Keep it right here. You'll see the conclusion of both of these games. If you have something to
A 2-point conversion was big. This was a big play in this game.
And that interception just about clinched it. There are still a few seconds remaining as Tyler Shook and company come up short. Xavier Watts is the interception.
I throw it fast to Coleman. He's going over there.
It's the 4 and 7 on the year. The Saints drop to 2 and 9. Impressive they were able to apply and Shook really all day long. I think just the way that they stayed on top of everything, there was never really any big play opportunities for the Saints down the field. They had a couple short completions. They ran the ball effectively coming out in the second half. Underneath the Barkley again. It's a move to go. Barkley slips and trips, and that probably prevented him from getting the first. As it'll be a third down and short. It takes us to the... How about Kirk Cousins, who at one point near the deadline requested a trade to try to get an opportunity elsewhere. Instead, when nothing developed, nothing formulated, they said, all right, we're going to hold on. Kirk's going to stay as the backup and gets thrust into the role with the Penix injury. He comes away with a victory for the first time since last season. Congratulations to Kirk Cousins and Raheem Morris and the Atlanta Falcons. They had the 2-minute warning of the Cowboys and Eagles game. That game will be seen on your local Fox affiliate. So flip over for the final 2 minutes of regulation. By the way, should that game go to overtime, it will be the 4th overtime game this Sunday. We haven't had
That would be wild.
NFL Sunday 4 overtimes in more than 20 years.
Yeah, we got to put Fox on.
2002, the last time there were 4 overtimes on one particular Sunday. So again, Eagles, Cowboys. With that done, it's time to get to work.
Man, not a great day. We're kind of 50-50.
Tell your people for a limited time. Get visible for $19 a month in 26 months.
But I win 4 games and lose 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games or 6 games. Oh, we can't do that.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come see
I don't know if I've tried these since they did the update.
table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Seattle Seahawks.
Are we watching wrestling? So that's our main event. Oh man, we broke that. See, they didn't fix this. I guess I won't be trying these jerseys again.
And we're off and running from Western New York. Nicole Hardman now on the return.
Oh, yeah, maybe a...
Manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. That's brought in. It's his back to Ray Davis. And he'll get it up to the 44.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply...
I don't know why they can't get simple jerseys right.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Get the fullback involved here. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special. Led that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, past the 40. He has room past the 25. Still fighting forward. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, sharp, they were crisp, and they grab the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Pass now to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to
Probably
get
really
in
going
the
to win
landing
this
zone,
game.
Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Dose of the hurry up here.
16 yards. And the Seahawks, first down.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. In the hands of his running back, Walker. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Working quickly here. Throwing his Darnold on 3rd down. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
1st and 10, Darnold. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. Intended target that time is Kenneth Walker. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Third and long for him here. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
I got the marker.
And again, it's Darnold. Hits him on the out route. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got this complete to James Cook. Along the right sideline. There's space to the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pull out in front for their 13th hit. It's a James Cook touchdown. Hope we weren't settled in to call a long drive there, partner, because it only took them a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me? I love big plays just like everybody in the building loves big plays, and it took all of them, the guys up front doing their job, and certainly the playmakers to finish it.
Bass now to kick this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession. It's caught by Elijah And they're going to touch it down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
13 yards on the play. And the Seahawks first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Going on first. Here's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Throwing here, Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set. To throw, here's Darnold. Defenders there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he is on third and short. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. Hits his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Send the tight end in motion. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. It'll be second down and 9, but not just yet. It's only a couple of minutes to go in our first half. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Sticking in the air here. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. Nearly a big play by the safety, and I guess you could still say it was, but it benefits the offense as he gets called for roughing the passer. So now then, after the penalty, this is first and goal. Working inside the red zone. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it second and goal.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing it again here. Buys time, rolling right. Pushing for the end zone. It holds the football. It's not loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when they're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Here's Cook. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. The 40, 30, hits the 20. He's at the 10.
And celebrating. It's always cool to see. The passion is unmatched. They bring that excitement, and that's what's so unique about football.
I think every one of my wins today, the people just get mad and leave. Do I have any wins that I actually got to play the whole game?
My constable message is stop. And my receipt, honestly,
I'm going to be wrong at all of them.
Bills'
14-0, that was a quit. 7-0, that was a quit. Okay, 35-37, that one was a whole game. That was a great game, actually. 7-0, that was a quit. 14-8, that might have been a quit, too. I might have had the ball. I just left.
$10 on your favorite gift cards. Keep your budget on track and join top shoppers who've saved over $20 million on holiday gifts. Where is confident?
Mayfield. I honestly don't think so.
Like a linebacker.
Put me in, coach. Put me in right now. All right, Patriots taking on the Bengals. Drake May is seeking a lead that 9th straight win, and he's looking for Hunter Henry.
Yeah, the Patriots came in hot, but the Bengals were ready early. This is Geno Stone making a big pick. Bengals went up early in this ball game.
Yeah, that pick six was taken for 32 yards in the tutty, but the next drive, they going to.
Yeah, he didn't go away. I love what he does. He climbs up in the pocket. Hunter Henry, there's nobody around him for a walk.
Yeah, no time to see your head. Chase had a career high 20.
Alright, so Sunday night, I think I'm going to play one more game after this. And then, or maybe two. I don't know, we'll see how long the Sunday night game takes. But, let's see. What do we want for the Sunday night game?
So let's put something in field goal range, and now Chiefs for the win. Harrison
The Rams are minus 400? Oh my goodness gracious. I will not be. That's not a prop that.
Well, you guys said it. They dominated the fourth quarter. Andy Reid stayed about as patient with the run game as I've ever seen him. Kareem Hunt ran for over 100 yards. And then you just heard Devin McCourty talking about the middle of the field, the crossing routes, the deep overs. Mahomes over the middle all day long, right? You can see here, Rasheed Rice, man-to-man coverage, just what you heard Devin just talking about. One-on-one, boom, easy completion. Then again, we're back into man-to-man coverage. The Indianapolis Colts, you can see it's a lot of rough routes, crossing routes.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's literally exactly what I'm saying. Is anybody can beat anybody in these games.
Here in the big down, Xavier Worthy across the field. At one point during the game, the Colts were playing three-man rush, drop 8 into coverage. And then all of a sudden in the fourth quarter, it got aggressive man-to-man.
It's kind of crazy.
Remember we were watching all season.
Trying to set some bets up here. Let's see.
In the fourth quarter and in overtime, Jason, what did you notice about what the Chiefs?
Well, 2/3 of these games are all about the fourth quarter. Look at these numbers. Dominant on offense, but on the other side, that was the big thing. You said it. 4 3-and-outs to end the game. It was a great mix of man, zone, and pressure. Steve Spagnuolo, their defensive coordinator, does that better than anybody. And the Colts have been so good on offense running it, they took Jonathan Taylor away.
Yeah, I think the key, Kansas City, they stayed confident in their plan. They were aggressive, and I think they came into the game and said, hey, Chris Jones, we need you today, big fella. He was disruptive, causing havoc in the middle of the pocket. Daniel Jones never felt comfortable, and that showed really.
Let's see. I think we'll put together a Lakers parlay. Let's go. LeBron.
244 yards from scrimmage against the Falcons. So, yeah, the defense stepped up. Back to tonight's game. Time for Barry's.
Oh, LeBron for 6 assists. Let's do Lakers to win. Do I dare do 25 from Luka? Wow, that's not, the value's not there.
In fact, the last time he went over this number was back in week 6, and now he faces a Rams defense that's allowed the second fewest 30-yard completions this season. So, yeah, give me the under on Baker's longest completion tonight.
You mean minus? You gave them 7 points? They're a huge favorite right now. Minus 400 to win. That's crazy.
Download the app and use promo code SNF when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours.
Dang. Oh, you meant minus? Dang, I don't know what to add into this NBA. Lakers and LeBron I'm gonna go LeBron for 6 assists.
Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. When your phone plan's as good as Visible, you've got to tell your people. I just switched to Visible Unlimited Data, $25 a month. What? You should join. Oh, I'm down. I can't share the picture.
You should join Visible. It's only $25 a month. Look.
Unlimited data. It's fun. All on Verizon, America's best 5G network for just $25 a month. It's the ultimate wireless hack for those in the know. A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for...
Yeah, he had 12 assists in the first game, so I'm taking up for 6. So I feel like that's pretty safe. Although I don't know what other legs I want to add to this. They're playing Utah.
Now it's done settling. If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works.
Like, do I want to go? I know I need to get a little bit of value here.
2 weeks for some, and even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, less much, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done settling? Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
Not a great day for the Bills playoff picture either.
I'm running this one right up the middle. Okay, so you're going to tell me your plan? To the crib. Big ball to the kid. Come on, I love the fans. Really the fans.
Madden NFL 26, rated everyone on Nintendo Switch 2.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car.
As long as we make it, I'm good at that. We can't miss it. But there's a lot of teams fighting to try to make it, so. We're in a good spot. We gotta win some games here.
I knew it. You are stealing my Jersey Mike's gig. Danny, it's just because Jersey Mike's is an official sponsor of the NFL. I'm not taking your gig. Now you're taking my look. This is how I dress.
What about Luka 3-pointers?
I wear glasses. I have astigmatism.
Just 2 3-pointers. Minus 1,200? Oh my gosh.
I gotta go. Oh, this ain't over, Manning.
Make Jersey Mike's a game day thing.
Jersey Mike's, a sub above. The Dodgers' first-round pick, Clayton Kershaw.
Trying to find something I like for Luka, but all his stats are juiced, man.
Matthew and I weren't quite the same as everybody else, but I think it showed in the way we played. We loved competing.
Well, 6 rebounds. Okay, I can go with that. There's some weird props, but versus what we're gonna do.
If you love football, you love Matt Stafford. You love the way he competes. How he gives everything to his teammates and everything to the game. LA's already had a pretty good sports year. But nothing would be better than the Rams picking up where the Dodgers left off. Best thing is, I got a little more time to watch. Let's go Rams. Let's go Matthew.
Clayton Kershaw showing a little support for his lifelong friend Matthew Stafford, and he did recently retire, but remember just helped LA to 2 straight World Series titles. Well, let's go on the field presented by Hyundai. Rodney Fogan, one of Stafford's favorite targets, Devontae Adams.
You dominated in the red zone and in the goal line. Why is this offense such a great fit for you? I mean, we simplify everything, and, we got a great coach that knows how to dial it up, to scheme some stuff up, to get people open. Isolating me out there, I got a lot of experience out there on the outside, so just, highlight people to do what they do best, and I get touchdowns. Matthew Stafford's playing like the MVP. What is it about his game that's impressive? I mean, he's the coolest guy, he's cool as the other side of the pillow. Make a mistake, and you would think it was, he had a good play. So anybody that can bounce back and shake off anything negative and just stay poised more than anything, I think that's his biggest superpower. This Bucs defense hasn't been able to generate a lot of pressure. What do you expect them to do tonight? I mean, they're a good football team, good defense, and they definitely run by a good coach. So we expect them to come out and give their best punch, and they're gonna get ours. All the best to you, Devontae.
Run by a good coach, Devontae, and they've got a good quarterback, too. He's fiery and right now getting set to take on the Rams in the locker room. All right, we wanted to get you the highlights of the game of the day. It's time for Sunday Fun Day, brought to you by Taco Bell. And for this, we're going to Dallas, fellas. Let's go see the Eagles taking on the Cowboys, an NFC matchup. And honestly, it was all Eagles early. Step up to the plate, A.J. Brown here.
Yeah, A.J. Brown, a couple catches on the first drive. Finally here. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. Celebrate.
Everything's good in offense in Philly now. We're good.
All right, time for Hurts to find Devontae Smith then.
Oh, man. He finds slow Batman. He finds skinny Batman. And here's Devontae Smith. What a catch. What body control. Defying
gravity. Oh, wicked good. I hope you saw it this week. Second quarter, Hurts for the 1-yard touchdown.
Yeah, you guys know what's coming. Search Bush, they do it better than anybody, and Mr. Jones is not happy.
You know that face, right? You know what that looks like. Second half, we go. Cowboys now in the comeback.
Right here, Jack said, hold on, I'm at home, NFC East. Brother, span 4. There you go. Take that touchdown. We're coming back, guys.
All right, Cowboys, you're within 7 now. Prescott again.
This is after the fumble punt return, and we're in the house that Jason Garrett built, and Dak Prescott's like, he coaches I'm diving in here. 21 all.
All right, Cowboys punting it away, and you hate to see this as a result.
Oh, my God. Minus 1-yard line. Let it go into the end zone. Xavier Gibson, this is karma right here. Whenever you do something like this, the ball's absolutely going to come out.
So the Cowboys recover it, and on the ensuing drive, 4th and goal from the 1.
They got the ball to the 1-yard line on first down. 3 straight passes, incomplete, no points.
All right, Cowboys turn it over on downs. Next up, it's an Eagles possession.
Eagles can't do anything on offense. No, Hurts wasn't sacked. This was the only sack of the day right here. Ojijizua. But it was 3rd and 2. Nobody open. Dallas got the ball back.
All right, third down here. Prescott looking for Ferguson.
This is what Dak does. He wills this team to
plays later. It's time for Pickett.
Cowboys took advantage. Eagles got beat up. Reed Blankenship got hurt. Adoree Jackson got hurt, and the Cowboys took advantage of it.
Pickett got 146 yards, a touchdown, and 9 receptions. This is going to set Brandon Aubrey from 42 yards.
42 yards for Brandon Aubrey. He might as well be 5 feet away.
Well, JG said, bag of chips.
Bag of chips. Now he's
All right. We put together the NBA one.
The largest comeback in Cowboys history. They trailed at 21-zip. And this one, what is the comeback actually, Jason, you were there for? You were there for the last one. Time for our picks tonight, brought to you by Google Pixel. America's picks, 61% of you are going with the Rams. 100% are going with the Rams. And that makes everyone nervous, okay? Just take a picture of it, screenshot Tampa Bay. Feel free to fire shots next week. Meanwhile, guys, tell me why we're going to get all of our picks right, Jason.
Yeah, I just think the Rams are playing as well as anybody. They're so good situationally on defense. Hard to score against them.
Mike, Chris, and Melissa will have the call, and we will see you at halftime.
This has been the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff. Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes. Or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best friend. And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
Current qualified lessees can get this 2026 Silverado pickup for around $399 per month. Or well-qualified buyers get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado pickups.
Do you want free internet? Forever? You got it. Really. We mean it. Spectrum is offering free fiber-powered internet forever. Want it? Just call this number and switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum for a lifetime of internet you never pay for. It's not a trial. It's an unprecedented offer. So we'll say it again. Free fiber-powered internet forever. Have you called yet? Because your internet is forever. This ad ends now.
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. A trailer backup guide. That's the champ of the brand. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks.
Grab Black Friday savings today. Lease Tacoma for $249 a month or get 2.99% APR on Tundra. Now until December 1st. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
November is Diamond Stud Earring Month at Reed's Gems. Receive special pricing on every pair in store. Buy, sell, or trade diamond earring studs all month at Reed's Gems.
This house is like an igloo in winter. I called Window Nation.
Man, this is crazy. I don't know what.
Options that didn't break the bank. Now my home's so warm, I need a new home for these sweaters.
Go to getwindownation.com. Meteorologist Patrick Hammer. He's on your side.
The Sunday Night Anthem is presented by Geico. Get more with Geico.
This is one heck of a duel between these two quarterbacks.
Sunday before Thanksgiving. About 10 miles from downtown, we're at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, the home of the NFC West leading Los Angeles Rams. They are 8-2, led by their quarterback Matthew Stafford, meeting the leaders of the NFC South, Baker Mayfield and the 64 Tampa Bay Buccaneers on NBC's Sunday Night Football. Good evening. Thanks for having us in. The Rams are on a roll. They have won 5 straight, and with what happened in the last hour in Texas, Philadelphia losing, the Rams with a win tonight can hit the pillow and be atop the NFC. So a big night for them. It's a big night for us, too, because Mr. Sunday Night Football, Chris Collinsworth, celebrates his 500th game in the booth. So, why not slide in for old time's sake? A little harder than I remember. Congratulations. Thank you. Appreciate it. Special milestone for you. Special season so far for Matthew Stafford and the Rams. He's almost 38, but he's the favorite for the MVP right now.
And he should be. He just looks so comfortable out there on the field, totally under control, and kind of toying with defenses a little bit. You know, he's looking here and throwing that thing back over there. But to beat Stafford, the Bucs are going to have to hit him, and they know it, and that is the plan tonight.
Tell me about this Tampa team. 5-1, great start. Won the division last year, but they've lost 3 of their last 4. A whole bunch of injuries. What's the state of the Bucs?
Baker Mayfield is the state of the Bucs, I think. He's one of the most entertaining gunslingers that we have in the game, and usually you see a lot of touchdowns, maybe a lot of interceptions out there, but this year, 17 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. And when he gets his skill players back here in the next couple of weeks, look out, NFL.
He's getting one back tonight. Chris Godwin comes back with 1 of 10.
Do I still have my touchdown score partly open? I should see that. Nope. Let's check this.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. Welcome to more in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. And by Untuckit. Find the perfect fit at untuckit.com.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability to throw a little mud around?
That's a classic.
What about putting safety first?
So we got a 30% live boost.
Doesn't need to be really enough for the family. I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend.
What if it's all of that?
Yeah, 30% same game hardly. I do think the Rams are going to win.
Guys, get there? No. You got to get Jerry to stop drafting players with food names. In the last 2 years, you've had Cooks,
Let's go Stafford, maybe.
and red wine. That's not a roster. That's a 3-course French dinner.
Nobody actually believes that football's a conspiracy to sell food.
Look at them. They're working. Look, I'm not saying that the Dallas Cowboys are barbecue salesmen,
Better not be.
but it's getting real hard to keep convincing people that football's not selling food.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
Shop Macy's Black Friday now. Our best deals of the year are here. Like 25% off Michael Kors, up to 50% off Levi's jeans and denim, plus up to 50% off Clinique. Only at Macy's Black Friday. Going on now.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. I'll go get us tickets. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Black Friday football on Prime is back. As NFC heavyweights collide. The Bears. Are you kidding me with this guy? The Eagles. Black Friday football. Bears, Eagles. Only on Prime.
When tonight's game makes you hungry, get game day meals from Uber Eats. This week's deal from McDonald's. Buy 1 10-piece chicken wing nuggets, get a second free. Order now. Limited time only. Terms apply.
Welcome to the parade of parades.
NBC Sports, celebrating its 20th season of Sunday Night Football, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Battle of division leaders in SoFi tonight. It was in this stadium 3 years ago that Baker Mayfield played the first of his 5 games for the Rams and then turned his career around. He's back to face them tonight and just spoke with Melissa Stark.
Baker, you're back in SoFi playing against the team that you said made football fun again. What did your time here do for you and your career?
Just revitalize it at a time where I needed it most, and I didn't really know where the next step was going to be. They helped me find the fun in it again and realize what kind of offense I wanted to be in, and helped me find that.
Strong start to the season for you guys, but you're coming off 2 straight losses. How does the team get back to that early season form?
We just did all the little things right early on. We got to do that. Injuries or not, none of that matters. Nobody cares, no excuses. We got to do the little things right when it matters on third downs, critical situations, and figure it out.
You talk about injuries. You battled a couple that limited your mobility, but you ran last week for the first time in 4 weeks. What does your running ability do for this offense?
Just trying to take advantage of whatever's there. But if the pass lanes are closed up and there's some rush lanes there, I got to take advantage of them.
Cal, what's up?
What's up, man?
What's going on?
I wanted to give you some quick logic. I'm trying to do this in less than 60 seconds. I know you're going to fight.
Bro, you didn't hear it?
Listen, I know you're going to fight what I'm saying because I get it. You have to do it. You fucking have to do it. But listen.
are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Buffalo Bills. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Orchard Park. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. That one is complete, and he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
On first down is Smith. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play. Put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Vegas.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike,
say what?
It's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many
What'd you just say on the mic?
plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
You're literally mad? For what reason, bro? It's literally football. Have fun playing the game. Try not to cry if you lose.
Like he said, I want to come out and be aggressive right from the start. And with that big shot,
why would you be crying? Because you sound like a little bitch. Because you sound like a little bitch.
Now the key is, can they
You're all mad. I heard what you said.
Into an opening drive touchdown.
I heard it.
Really get off to a fast start.
You got all big for your britches like an internet gangster. You better turn your game off. Turn your mic off. This ain't gonna be a good game for you. Turn your shit off.
Down here inside the red zone, Mike, it's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was gonna score. He gets it all the way down inside the one, and I wouldn't be surprised.
You might win, bro. It's Madden. Shit happens. You might play better than me. That's how football works. But you gotta come out here with a piss poor attitude. These people make me laugh. They got nothing else going for them in their lives, so they gotta be all mad because they're playing a game of Madden.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind.
No, I'm just a decent person. It's not a high road, bro. It's just I'm a decent person playing a video game. Sorry. Oh, I'm a dick. First off, you could beat me 100-0 and I won't quit. Just because you said I'm gonna quit. So you could beat me 100-0. You could beat me 100-0, bro. Yeah, that's kind of funny. This is how you boost your confidence. So you can't talk to the woman at the bar because it's not Madden. There's no controller in your hand, huh? Are you old enough to drink? Is a 16-year-old I'm probably talking shit to? I should stop because I could get in trouble. Talking to some little kid.
Throwing right away is Allen. And nice work there. Go into the slide and gain about 7.
Take a look at his eyes.
He uses swear words on a video game and thinks he's cool. Big man over there.
There's nowhere to go with this ball.
Internet gangsters, you gotta love them.
Picks up some good yardage and gets down on the ground.
Acting like it's my first day on the internet.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. They'll run with Gilliam. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But
You know he's a little bitch when he's got to put his headset away for the whole game so he can focus. He didn't like that I put my headset on. Like, somehow that offended him for some reason. The chick, Buka.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter.
That's a touchdown. Is he in?
More after this.
Oh, they're saying he stepped out.
On EA Sports. Third down, 3 to go. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That's taken in, and he's going to have the 1st down. It's an aggressive call there, and it works out as they convert on 4th down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running
Oh, Adams, you freaking animal.
in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Allen on 3rd down. He gets this complete to Shakir. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
The tackle by Jeremy Shinn. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
2nd down and 8.
inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 10 there on the keeper, and that's going to be good for a first down.
It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands as often as possible, and we just saw why there.
319. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Back-to-back gains of 10 yards. And back-to-back first downs.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. A carry for Cook. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the catch. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Allen gonna throw. And he's trying to get to the pylon, but won't get there. Mark out right at the line of scrimmage.
That's a great job defensively, Mike. Not only to blanket the receivers and give the quarterback nowhere to go with the ball, but then when he tucks it down, being able to force him out wide to the sideline and get him out of bounds, great job by the defense.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. From the gun, here is Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Davis trying to find a crease in that massive humanity, but he is going to come up short. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock. So they've been stopped twice at the 1. Can they break through here on 3rd and goal? Out of the gun, here's Allen.
Oh, that's
incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
They say no to the field goal opportunity before halftime. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Trying to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay game. The veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal. This about as short as you can get. Prater's kick is good. And the Bills, they're on the board. It's 7-3.
You even complaining that I kicked a field goal. You just complain about everything. Wah, shut up, pussy. Shut up, pussy. Listen to me, I'm tough. I'm on the internet. My mama bought me this headset.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Hardman now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Little kids, man, what you gonna do?
On first down, it's Allen. Headed left, buying time. Escaping the danger, throwing.
Was that a pick six?
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Should have live bet the ring on the odds were at least okay.
Really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align. And tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
It's 3rd and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, is he down? Oh, I think he's down.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen.
Get off me.
It's Shakir. And he's going to have the Bills first down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen.
Ooh.
He's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Quickly to Shakir on the RPO. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Ooh,
Not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning.
I'm not the one crying, bro. You've been crying the whole game. You were crying because I literally was talking on the headset. Like, what? Who are you? Said, oh, he dropped it. Yeah, you're right. He dropped it. No, that's okay. I won't. But you will because you're going to turn your headset off so you can focus because that's how you've been playing the whole game.
A quick throw on the RPO.
How many games played you got this season? 200? You're in the top 100, right? You know what I have? It's called the job.
14 on that play. One play.
You got what?
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas.
Listen to this little kid, bro. Listen to this kid. How's welfare treating you? Nice? It's been good?
Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points. And good
Don't turn into what? I didn't hear. Don't know. What did you say? Don't turn into what? Don't turn into what? Bro, you're playing Madden. You're gonna be okay. He shut up, 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 shut up. Listen to me crying on Madden. Shut up. I got 400 games played this month. Shut up. I got nothing else better to do in my life. Listen to you, bro. Listen to you. No, no, no. Dick sucker, you faggot, you pussy. Listen, I can say bad words too. Listen to you. Listen to you. Yeah.
You're tuned in,
Bro, it's Madden. You know how many games I got played this month? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah. Shut up. Oh, yeah. Get a job. Oh, so you don't have a job, so that makes you angry?
So, a pair of
Oh, I care about winning, but it's not my life, bro. This is Madden. Like, what you want from this? How much money is this making you? How much money are you making on this game? Shut up, shut up, shut up. You can mute me, bro. They have a mute button on here. I don't know if anyone educated you on that. Oh, okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Listen to me complain.
In this case, nice job by the
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm gonna complain and say shut up. Because I'm playing Madden. I'm playing Madden. And I'm mad. For what reason, bro? What you mad for? Yeah, you used the wide receiver at tight end. Nice glitch. You might beat me, bro. Yeah, you might beat me. I'm winning a game of Madden. Listen to me, you have absolutely no maturity, huh? Yeah, you have no maturity. You're a little kid. I'm not mad. I'm playing Madden, bro. You're mad. You were mad I put my mic on. You were mad that my mic was on. Oh yeah. Oh, cause this is what matters. Yeah, this is what matters. Your game is weak. Your game is weak. You're using the same formation the whole game. Just blitzing the whole time. Oh, your game is weak. Your game is weak. I have to complain when people talk on Madden. Wah, call the ambulance. You're mad because I brought you got mad, bro. You did get mad. As soon as I brought up getting a job, you got mad. You were like, shit, he brought up my job. Then I'm gonna check the top 100 after this, and you can have 250 games played in 1 month? In 1 month? Is that right? Oh, no, I don't have to say anything. You can't, you got time? Oh, okay, no, you're good. There's nothing else. It's just Madden, bro. It's a game. It's not? Are we playing NHL? Oh, wait, is this WWE? Roman Reigns? Oh, hold on, guys. Where's Roman Reigns here? Your ass, man, I'm playing again, Madden. Man, your ass. Bro, I literally could be a one-score game right now, but I didn't go for it. It is what it is, bro. It's literally a game of Madden. You're right. Exactly. You're right, it's not. Correct. Because of one, I didn't actually go for it. So if I would have went for it, maybe you wouldn't have stopped me. Dirt. Didn't know Dirt could talk. Yeah, I'm not as good as someone who's played 400 games in 25 days in the month. No. It does. It changes it. It's called practice. Yeah. It does. It changes the fact. It definitely changes the fact. If I'd be playing games like that, your ass, man. You better go guard that.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
You ass. Oh, I'm dumb because I went for 2 points. Why would you cut in? You're bad. You suck, dude. You should be blowing me out. If I'm so bad, you should be blowing me out.
The kickoff unit is out there. And
that's all that matters. Yeah, winning 1 game of Madden. I'm lying. Yeah, you are. Congratulations. What would you like for this win? What would you like for this game? What would you like for this game?
I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
You'd like for me to, you're mad. Nice English. I can tell you're educated. You're mad. But I'm not mad at all. If I was mad, I'd quit, right? Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Yeah, you won the game. Congratulations.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, you said I was going to quit, though, right? Didn't you say I was going to quit?
We'll come back and finish
Didn't you say I was going to quit?
after this.
That's what you said, right? No, you said I was going to quit. That's what you said. Oh, yeah, you're right. And you won. Yep. Oh, you won. Yeah, you won. You won a game. You should have 400 games played. You should know all the plays. Now I'm having fun. Now I'm having fun.
57 to go in the game.
Oh, this is a competition on fun now. Listen to this. We got a fun competition. I said I'm having fun. Nope, there's no tick-tick. There's no tick-tick. There's no tick-tick. The tick ain't ticking, bro. You got eyeballs? After this play, it's gonna be the tick's gonna be ticking.
First and 10.
He said, "Watch after this play." Oh wait, watch. Oh, the ticks aren't ticking. I'm watching. Oh, I'm gonna do this though. I'm not leaving. No, you shut up. Hit the mute button. There's a mute button. No, you stop talking. I'm not quitting. I'm just wasting your time. Bye. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. There is no quitting. You ain't gonna listen to you. I'm not quitting. I'm literally just wasting your time. No, I'm not quitting at all. I don't care if you scored. I'm wasting your time. Oh, well, we experience time. We experience time. We experience time differently. Are you? I already know that. No. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I know you got nothing going for your life, but that's exactly why you need more time, so you can play more games. Oh, you won by 5. 5 points. 5 points. You ain't even covered the spread, bro. You ain't even covered the spread. You're the favorite. You're the top 100. You didn't cover the spread. You didn't even cover the spread, bro. Spread. Oh, yeah, you should score here. I hope you do score. Hey, everybody in Los Angeles, shut the fuck up. Because I live on welfare. That's why I live in Democratic State. Because they give me the money so I can stay home and not play Madden. I'm not mad. This is Madden. What am I mad for? Why should I be mad? Because it's Madden. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a video game. No, you stop playing this video game because you're mean. You're mean. You almost threw that pick there, though. That would have been game changer. You almost do it. You were almost. Oh, it's called a. What does the P stand for in RPO? Oh, what does the P stand for? What does the P stand for in RPO? What does the P stand for? I'm not leaving. I already told you what I'm doing. You seem to not have a good conceptual understanding of what people tell you. I'm not leaving. There's no going anywhere. I'm not. Why would I leave? Why would I leave? Well, that's not leaving. That's not leaving, bro. That's not leaving. You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave. Whatever makes sense to you. You're gonna get escorted out. He says I'm gonna get escorted out. He's sending his security for me. Listen to this guy. You're so happy. I'm glad I lost this game to you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I know you are. That's why I'm glad I lost this game. I never said you live with your mom. You did. You're right, because you got no job. For sure. For sure, you beat me. Yeah, you won. You won. Wait, why am I a bitch, though? Because you used... Aww. Listen to you, dude. You're so sad. Oh, my gosh. This is so sad. This is sad. It is. Man, I really feel bad for you. I really do. Oh, yeah, you feel bad for me. But you don't have to. You want to see my bank account? You don't have to feel bad for me. I'll show you.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Nah, you're right. Not everybody's rich.
He's looking deep for Shaquille.
You know what you're rich in? Yeah, I'm just throwing a post, bro. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. You had a perfect timing user. Now, here's my clap for you, bro. Here's here for your perfect timing user. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Now try going on Indeed.com. Now try going on Indeed. Yeah. Go try going on Indeed. Yeah. Whee! Why not? I can't hit a button? Look at that boy. Hey, man, dog. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. You dirt. 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 You're super ass. Yeah, I'm coming on prevent. You're super ass. Woo! Yeah, you super ass. You super ass. Whoops.
Contact up front.
Whoopsie daisy. He said, I know. What? He said, I know. Should I let you in the end zone? Do you want to score? Will that make you feel better? You want to score again? Belt. I have a belt. You know where I wear that to? My job. Yeah, I wear it to my job, bro. That's where I wear my belt to. Yeah, I wear it around my wrist, my ankles, your head, belt. Yeah, you won. Nice job. Nice job. Nice. I am so glad you won, because you really needed this.
It's 1st and 10.
You needed this. Why do you want me on your knee? That's kind of gay. That's gay. That's good. Yep. Apparently, you want me over your knee? I never said your mom don't love you. You ain't bringing your mom into this. Your mom's probably a better person than you. She don't deserve that. Your mom don't deserve that, bro. Such a big Belt the ass. Oh, you kicked the field goal. Don't you want to know about your scores? Bro. Come on, man. Spread was 10. The spread was 10. Prevent. It's the prevent defense. It's kind of funny. I'm having a blast playing this game. I didn't quit, though, by the way. There was no quit. You dropped it. You suck. You suck. Bye.
This one comes to an end. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper.
My boy has no life. No life. Bro, he ain't even in the top 10. Come on, man. What is he doing? He said, not everybody's rich. You know why you got no money? Because you don't go to work. He ain't even in the top 100. No way. Wow.
Niners had him covered up. Tyke Smith right around it. Third down.
I think Devontae a little slow to get up there, but the last thing in the world he wants to do is come out down here in the red zone. This is money time
Devontae's
here.
been killing
He got
it.
his hair cut and his helmet or something.
Kobe Parkinson's towel lift.
We need one more catch from Devontae. One more touchdown pass from Stafford.
Third and goal.
There's the touchdown from Stafford. Let's go. Hartenstein, 15 rebounds. Is that what that said?
So you want to double team the wide receivers, do you? Okay, we have two guys there. That means Parkinson's going to go one-on-one and be wide open right behind him. You jump the wide receiver, you're going to get the no-look right there. Toying with him. That's all he's doing.
Harrison Mevis makes it 21-0. Third straight game, Kobe Parkinson catches a touchdown. Matthew Stafford on fire. 14-17, 2 touchdowns. And the Rams making a statement on Sunday Night Football.
Mr. Grinch, I need your help. We have to tell Hooverville about Walmart's Black Friday deals.
November 25th to the 30th. I didn't even know it was November.
Be the hero of Hooverville.
Hero?
Prepare to go viral. I might hate to get a
Buffalo Wild Wings Big Six for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two.
For two humans, not whatever you are.
I am a burger-loving buffalo with wings.
I've never seen a make and model like you in my entire life.
Oh, I get that a lot. You should see my mom. Big Six meal for two for $19.99.
La playa is Spanish for beach. If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, La playa awaits.
So I got this friend that said he used to be on T-Mobile, but their network kind of sucked. His words. A lot of things used to suck, like cell phones the size of lasagnas. But things changed. Now T-Mobile has the best network by like a lot. But I'm just another guy in an ad saying the same thing, only first and true. Check out T-Mobile and experience what it means to have America's best.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. McCole Hardman now on the return. And he's bumped out inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
A lot of room to run. A finger slides as he gets a much-needed tackle first down at the 48-yard line.
But it's one of the things that Baker will have to take advantage of. When you see the line stunts of this Rams team, you'll know that they are running full speed.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Hit me with a scum kick. Right off the jump.
But just the joy that he expressed, even a couple years later when we talked to him about those games with the Rams.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Buying some time right. Oh, deep right away. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down.
She said, would have been cool if they connected.
These days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Rock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they're going to dynamite contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Baker, you tough motherfucker.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10 now from the 46.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 46.
Allen setting up to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's brought in. It's his back, Ray Davis. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to hand this one down to the 28. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Davis takes it straight ahead. And he's going to get 4 for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. 6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Cook touchdown. This was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got, now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that, Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road. How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
Fast now to kick this away. Bayshul and Sutton now on the return. And he's out a little short of the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Lawrence starting with a throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Lawrence trying again on 2nd. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Brought in inside the 20. He mixed it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars finish off their opening drive. Brian Thomas Jr. the touchdown. Cam Little to try the extra point. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Jaguars respond with 7 of their own.
Well done to on that converge this game.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Hardman with a return. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
To get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
2nd down run by Davis. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll go again with Davis. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's finally caught
What?
after a big third down game, but was one of his teammates caught by an official? We've got a flag down. The task gets tougher as they set up on fourth down. They will go. It's Allen. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And the man is there to knock it away. Great defense to not only deny that touchdown, but force this turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Damn, he got whacked.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Lawrence with it on first. Escapes out to the left. And he's just going to hook this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
That may not look like much on tomorrow's grade sheet. It'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball. Don't put it in harm's way.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Completed left side of Thomas. Running in the red zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville! The Jaguars just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. On his little for the extra point. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Jaguars break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Moore with a return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Headed out right. He can run it. And Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the first.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
The 34-yard line.
Handoff here to Davis. And he gets around 6 there. Hauled down by Andrew Winger.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive.
What a throw from
Nice
Steph.
little gain on the ground.
So it's going to be 2nd and about 4 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Back to throw now, Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Now a give to Cook, running left. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8 out on the 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
56.
On the sneak, it's Allen. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. He tries to sneak it. Trying to drive the pile forward, but they aren't moving it. This sneak is going to be stopped short of that goal line.
When you get stuff like that on a 2nd down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a 1st down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Stopped at the line on 2nd. Need to fight forward 2 more yards here on 3rd and goal. Cook. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
It's no good. Perhaps the snow making things a little difficult for him there as that one winds up off the mark.
That was an extra point. Not a field goal. Why do people get mad? Can I ask you a question? This is an. You're right. It's the field goal unit. I'll give you that. So here's my question. Why do people get mad on Madden? So I've been playing this game online since 2008 and the 2008 PlayStation 2. So my question is this: why do people get mad when you play the game smart? Like what?
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do.
So you're not mad. So you just hold up. So I'm gonna hit the pause button here just for a quick second. So you might not want to talk anymore. You might mute me. I don't know what you're doing now, but you're telling me you're not mad. Okay. No, I'm trying to be respectful. I think we might have even played before. I've seen your name before somewhere. But so I got you. I've been in the top 100 before too, but. Here's my thing though. You're telling me you're not mad. You felt the need to finally say something in the game when I shanked the extra point. But you're not mad. Oh, that's cool. I didn't say shit. Yeah. No, I didn't miss the field goal. I scored a touchdown, but I did miss the extra point. It's the field goal unit, but it's not a field goal. But I did score the touchdown, right? It is. For sure. It's the field goal unit. For sure. I'm not trying to dispute you that it's not called the field goal unit. What I am saying is you're trying to tell me you're not mad just because. But you didn't say anything the whole game. And all of a sudden I missed the extra point and you feel the need that you got to say something. Oh, okay. All right. No, well, no, but I just don't understand. Why was that the time of the game you felt the need to actually say something? Because I ran the clock down and scored smartly. I played the game correctly.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this.
It did go in your favor. But anything that goes in your favor, you weren't just going to say anything about. No, what would have won your favor is if I scored too quick and you would have scored. If you could have scored, no, that wouldn't. Oh, I mean, I missed an extra point. That's what I did.
Offense ready to get going.
All right, but it did. It went in your favor, but I did what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was I wanted to not let you score after I scored. So I did what I needed to do. I just missed the extra point. Obviously I wanted to make the extra point. Yeah, obviously I wanted to make the extra point for sure. But my question wasn't more necessarily about you. My question was just in general. People don't like when you play smart. They just don't like it. Like, oh no, you're playing football and scoring last like the way you should. That's a terrible thing. You shouldn't do that. Oh, you wait, what? You don't run across people? Oh, okay. You must not play a lot online. Everybody gets upset. You running the clock. Yeah, I'm running the clock. I'm trying to score less.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just trying to play the game smart. I'm trying to, especially because I made an error in the first half, so I needed to try to make up for that, and I needed to try to score last. So that's what that's about.
How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just running the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
That was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Yeah, Caden. Yeah, the Bucks are getting cooked.
One alligator, two alligators.
My parlay looks like it's going to be doing good though.
Alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the.
So you said you play for what team? Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, a little bit. I live in Buffalo, so we have UB. They're not crazy. Well, they're cool. They produce some NFL talent. Khalil Mack, James Starks. They've had some good players, but.
Forced out to his right. He takes this down to the 24-yard line. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. Looking quickly here. Throwing his Lawrence on third down. On the move, headed right. Lawrence goes into a slide before that hit can arrive with enough for a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. Throws caught. And he's short of first after a mild gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. He will score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown.
Nice read.
The Jaguars grow the lead coming out of halftime. Trevor Lawrence with the touchdown. His 3rd total score this game. And the extra point is no good.
It ain't so easy now. I like the giggle. That was funny. You were like, oh, shit.
Following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away.
That's what I thought. I did, too.
Moore with a return.
Yeah.
Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side.
Yeah, the snow and the wind.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams.
That was funny, though. You're like, oh, shit. I can't.
What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Monday.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Alert!
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home. That's it.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Got a man, that's Kincaid. And into the end zone he goes.
Yeah, they make that all about just the physics nowadays. It used to be you time it well, you smack someone even if you smack them better. Like, you hit me good, it didn't matter.
So before we get into attempts, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. LaQuint Allen to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And a snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's a tie ball game through 3. We're going to see which side separates in the 4th. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Tomato, he said.
Now toss it to ETN.
Ooh, what kind of angle is that? The beer takes terrible angles. So I'm not gonna be mad at you because you're playing the game smart right now. So you didn't score on purpose. I seen that.
The opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Here's ETN on 1st down. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, where you gotta have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometimes as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you've got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Lawrence, a quick throw out wide. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
I knew you were on that too, and I still messed up my defense. I'll throw it again. Do it. Oh, he's at 2-0. I didn't even notice the clock. He's doing it.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Check and bunch, quad open.
So rather than try a tough 51-yarder, they're going for it on 4th down.
Hey, Phil, 11. Take right, open.
Looking to throw it.
Nice pass.
Thomas has it. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They'll have Take the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Hey, Jupiter. Hey, go. Hey, Soko, some high.
Trying it right side with Etienne. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Good catch, Tez. Double ankle goodness.
Here we go.
Quarterback run here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down.
Hey, Rob. Hey, I'm gun. Soko, high.
Here he is to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Oh.
He connects downfield. And they come
I wasn't
through
ready.
to stay on the field. That is
Yeah.
enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
And those are the
You
completions.
got me. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't on my guy.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
19 Tigers.
Bring up the design keeper. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking.
Yes, yeah, I don't mind that you did that. I think he was playing smart. That's the way you're supposed to play the game.
Yeah, good point. Backed up to the 40-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Here's the design run.
Oh, they pushed him in. How dumb.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Quarterback run here. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
At their own 35-yard line.
8 seconds. Not enough time.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They look to throw it. He dumps this off to Cook. And he's all the way across midfield down to inside that 45-yard line. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone.
10 at the 42-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
56. Stop.
Here he goes, one final shot.
Good game, man.
Back deep down the left side. So the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. And there was no easy enough.
Oh, I wanted to see the.
Developed as time permits during the second half. That this defense, a lot of distractions.
Hey, not a great day.
Defensive foundation that is
I go 5 and. What was I don't even know.
now it is fourth down and long.
5 and 6.
The clock was reset to 5 seconds. The Bucks put the offense back on the field here for this snap. They're at their own 37-yard line.
5 and 8. Oh, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, people.